See ya. Goodbye. Peace. Wow.
Oh my god, Maddie, this raid, I definitely wasn't expecting it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, I know you. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I love that so much. Anyway, hello. I'm letting these alerts play through. Okay, there we go. Anyway, hi! Welcome in, Maddie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I am currently out of breath because I ran up the stairs after I made my coffee. Hello! Welcome in. I hope you guys had a fantastic time over with Maddie. Those potions seller, I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. I am re-pushing for Plus program, by the way, so any subs help. Thank you guys. Thanks for starting the hype train. Okay, welcome in. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? Let me do my hellos and congratulations to a cow. Can I go home? Casio. Shark Boy, congrats on first. Mira on second. And woohoo! I'm up. Whoo! I love that so much. On third. Welcome in, everybody. Maddie, thank you for the 20 months. Cassiel, thank you for the 37. And Mikey, thank you for the 14. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? Hi, Maid. Hi, Chase. Hi, Cassiel. Hi, Manny. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Olmec. Hi, Elysium. Hi, Shark Boy. Welcome in, Antonio. Hi, Nick. Thank you for sharing Epic. Oh, that was really fun and I cried a lot. Literally anytime. Literally anytime. I'm so glad. I'm glad that Maddie finally did it because I know the feeling when someone tells you to do stuff, you're like, I don't want to do that. And the more they tell you, the less you want to. And so I feel so bad because I kept doing that to Maddie. I was like, please, 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 but I just know you're going to love it. And then Maddie finally did. And we ended up showing so many people since then. And I was like, see, I know it's annoying, but like, please. It's so criminal because I'm the same way. The more that somebody tells me to do something or watch something or listen to something, I don't want to. I do not want to. But I just can't help it. I can't help it, you know? Next we show Maddie Free. I haven't even watched Free Reign yet. I still haven't watched that. I also need to finish Arcane and JJK. Tragedy has struck Twitch chat. I was not able to finish Arcane last night. Rin was busy, so unfortunately I could not finish it. So I can't finish it until then. I need to message Rin to see what day is good. Because this is like the second time that they've had something going on when we were supposed to watch it. So I really, really, really need to I want to figure out, I want to do it as soon as possible. And yes, okay. You and Cass. I can't stay. I just saw Gilf and I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, my Gilf. We're doing my Gilf run. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Today we're playing Baldur's Gate. We're doing some Baldur's Gate. I'm very excited. I love it. And we're on my GILFyanki run. Her name is Gretchen and she is a Gilf. And if you guys want to go, excuse me, like and retweet my tweets, I would super appreciate it. You don't have to. But it's a great free way to support if you do want to. And yeah, I'm like so hype. We just showed Chris the entirety of Epic from like start to finish. So I'm like vibrating. And I want to listen to it again so bad, but I won't. Jimbo! Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you for the tier 3. The big 6 points. 6 whole points. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll have to remember to go double check and see if my point counter updates later. But we'll see. Jimbo, thank you. I appreciate it. You're checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Shark Boy, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. That's one of my favorite alerts. It's just so silly. It's so silly. All right, Baldur's Gate. Baldur Gate. I am so very excited. I love this. I love this so much. Ah! Thank you for the 200 videos. Oh my god, you guys, please. I am a level 2 hype train emote still. I think I'm still one. Let me see. Are we? Am I? Or have I officially been kicked out? No, I think I'm kicked out. I am? Okay, good. Never mind, I'm not kicked out. Hey guys, I'm a level 2 hype train emote. So if you finish this level 2, there's a chance you might get me. I don't think we will. But like, we'll see. We'll see. They just added more. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because it was limited time only. And that was quite a limited time. So you never know. And I was looking and I don't see myself in the new ones. So I wasn't sure. That's all. And that's all. All right. All right, I'm pausing this, or else I'm going to end up wanting to listen to the whole song, and we're opening up Baldur's Gate. Okay. Mellow. Boom. Into the corner I go. I still haven't figured out what's going on with me, like, my model positioning. Why I can't, like, rotate it. It's so silly. I gotta figure out why. There's definitely a button somewhere. Definitely a button that got unchecked. Also, I'm so annoyed. I'm so tired of my game. Every time I set it to windowed full screen, and every time it goes back to regular full screen. If I set it and I save the settings, then you should stay there. It's not even like I'm turning off mods. Borderless window. Accept change. Load game. It's mad annoying. All right. The last thing that I did... Oh, crap. I never figured it out. Hold on. I wonder what Omen's doing. I wonder if Omen can tell me. No, actually, I forgot that I put something on her. The last time we played this was during my front page slot. And I started to do dress up with all the companions. So that's what we're going to start with. Because I want everybody to look pretty. Okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Is it really you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love? And that's why I don't listen to Epic on stream anymore, because I have to sing it. Also because I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Tonight, we steal the moon! Cash, I love you so much. For any of my Tism baddies out there that have trouble with certain textures or visuals on food, I do not recommend putting chia seeds inside of your yogurt. Because my brain keeps telling me they're bugs. But I already did it, so here we are. Don't do it. Your brain will think they're bugs. All right. So, where is the fit that I put on her? There we go. This is what I put on her. This is what I put on her. It's like, I think it's like a Minthara. It's a nymph. It's a nymph dress. So this is what I put on her. And this is the color it came in, so I might keep it. I might keep it, because, like... You know? You know? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. If you got a new emote, show it off. This is the one I got. I think that means no. I can indeed confirm that I do not find these bugs tasty. They have no taste. They're just chia seeds. It's just a lot. It's just a lot, you know? It's such a pretty dress, isn't it? I need to figure out. I need to go. I'm gonna go see what Omen's doing. Hold on. Because if Omen is playing by themselves, I might be able to go ask them to tell me what Lae'zel is wearing. Is Omen live? Omen is live. I think they might be doing their honor mode run. Let me see. Oh, they're not. I have a question. Can you go in our save and tell me what Lae'zel is wearing? Huge. Okay. I need it for my run. Huge. Let's go, Omen! Saving me. Saving me! Hee hee! Okay, I haven't played GILFyanki yet. She's less standoffish, yes. She is. Alright. Huge. Now I'm gonna know what she's wearing. Not leave camp! Hi, Dev. Hi, DQ. Look at the, you just look at the camp thingy, silly. Oh. Alright, what is her fit? Sick. Okay. Char statue. Char statue. I miss Halson. Me too! Me too. Alright. Go to Lae'zel. Open up the chest. Alright, where would it be then? Char statue. So is it gonna look like the Char idol? I should have clipped that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at it. The clip. Where's my male wife, Gale? He's in the tent. No, go. Let me see. Okay, what does it look like? I think it looks like a helmet. Let me see. Okay, I'm pretty sure it looks like a helmet. Char. Metal helmet, metal helmet. Okay, so it's not in here. Not in there. Not in there. Just to see her. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Char statue, female GILFyanki. That's it! There we go! Wait, hold on. There's a few of them. 1 second. What is it? What do you mean? Oh! Sorry about that. It's that one, I think. I still gotta dye it. Okay. Help, I made a post making fun of Hogwarts Legacy. I saw it to celebrate by playing South Midnight instead. And a random user said, okay, weird post. I'm so kicked. Your career's... Oh, you're canceled, Kenny. You're canceled. I don't know what to tell you. How dare you? How dare you? This is a tragedy. Where's the GILFs from the notification? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. You can't tell until I'm in a cutscene. But this is my GILF. You'll be able to tell better in the cutscene. This is my GILFyanki GILF. Alright, Lae'zel. I need to put... Where are the colors in the camp? The colors are in the camp, aren't they? The camp chest. There they are. Do this. And I'm gonna try this one. Oh, well, that didn't change anything. Let's see. Baldurin? That's gonna make it red, isn't it? Why are you not dying? Oh, because I'm wearing the not dyeable one. I'm so goofy. Don't look at me. Anyway, hold on. Where's the dyeable one? There we go. Because I was wearing the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Where is it? Rich clothing? No. Ow. Pants? No. This one? Yes. Maybe I'll put... Oh, no. It's female GILFyanki, so I can't put it on Shadowheart. Can I dye it? Yeah, Char Statue. That one's dyeable. The purple's not bad. All right. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All right, what about this? Hold on. I'm nervous to dye this one. Oh, no, that works. Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. That's good. That's really good. Really good. All right. Oh, not Shadowheart. Camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. And then... There we go. And then dye this one purple. Purple. The loaf, maybe? Yeah, that's good. All right. All right. We have 3 baddies in a twink. I've got to fix this. This has to be fixed. All right. I don't get ads for some reason. I mean, that's good. That's fine. Okay, I need to change my shoes. Hold on. This is embarrassing. Should I just not have shoes? Maybe I'm just gonna take shoes off. No grippers. Same with you, Shadowheart. You also... Send to camp. Send to camp. We're just going... Feeties out. Lamber feeties. Alright, Astarion. It's your turn. Rich clothing. No. 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 Maybe... come here. I hate that I accidentally hit that. What is this? This one's the shorts one. The shorts one is not my favorite. I prefer the dress. Oh, but this one doesn't have the things. It's cute, but it doesn't have the arm pieces. The little arm spangles. All right. That is in... companion clothing, because it's Godgale. No, that one doesn't have the armbands, too. Where's the one that has the armbands? There it is. Perfect. But hold on. I might put something else on him. This one's good. This one is good, though. And I like this one. But I also... Will's Ranger armor? I'm sending that to Will. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Lent. Did you do anything fun today? No. Nope. No, I didn't. Yes, I did! I did so many fun things today. Oh my god! And I introduced more people to Epic. Fantastic. Every day that I get to introduce another person to Epic is another year added on to my life. Another gear added onto my life. Alright, let's see what I want to put Astarion in. He normally looks really good in the drow armor, so potentially that. Ew, Eridan's gross. Gross. What do we have here? I wish... What is this one? All female body types. Never mind. Oh, wait. And you know what? I might have to. And you know what? I might have to. It is dyeable, right? It is. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. There's gotta be another one. Astarion's colors. It needs more red. It needs more red. In my opinion. What about... That one's not bad. Helm. Okay, hold on. Asmodeus. Let's do Ball. Oh, Ball is the one that I did. Okay, Bane. It is not really taking to some of the dice, it seems. Okay, yes. Well, that's... Helm we already did. Someone say Ethan? Oh, Elton. I was like, why is there a die called Ethan? Never mind, I just can't read. Astarion's colors. Asmodeus. Asmodeus has gold. Ball was the more black colored one with red outline. Excuse you. Maybe this. I might be fine with that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now we're all hot. Where are your torches? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now we're all hot. I still have to do the camp. I guess I should put Gale's robe on him, huh? Send that to... Oh, which one? This one. Send that to Gale. Gale. Yeah, that can stay like that. Oh! I definitely want to put him in something a little sluttier. However... Ooh. This does something for me. That does something for me. We will make him sluttier. 100%. Why? Where did that just go? Oh, it went into Astarion's inventory. Don't do that. Object too far. What do you mean? Don't tell me I have to go stand next to him while I do this. 1 second. Longer hair mod. I gotta look at that. Sorry, I'm definitely gonna read chat in a second. I just really want to get through dressing everybody up specifically, because I don't want to spend a super long time on this. Oh, wait. The red shoes might be too much. Actually, no. Wait, like, let me try a blue. Let me try a blue. Hold on. Stray. Blue or red? I feel like I like the red. I like the blue more. Let me try a different blue. Ooh. Yes, quite. Yes, right. Okay. All right, and then let me find... Where are... I don't have Karlach yet, so I know that the pieces I'm looking for aren't on her. I know what one I want on her that I'm gonna get in the game later on. Because I don't think... There's a version of it, but it's not in here yet. There's a different one. Excuse me. And it's this one. Send that to... I'll pick it up. The poisoner robe is also really good. Where am I at? Hold on. I'm on the Harpers, right? Monk? No, I'm on the Monk. No. I lied. I don't know where I was. I don't know where anything is and I'm scared and nobody's wearing shoes. Elegant robe. Quite, yes. Alright, not in there. That's all shoes. Where are they? Did I already put them on somebody? Oh, wait, no, they're literally right here. I'm such a silly little gamer. Maybe I'll put this on Will. Hold on. 1 second. Because we could keep Will in this outfit. However... Send to Will. I normally put this on Astarion. So maybe I'll switch Astarion and Will's outfits. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I forgot Astarion's not wearing that at all. Where did it go? Did I put it on Gale? Yeah, I put it on Gale. But maybe I'll put that on Will. But there's also... But I just feel like this looks so good on Astarion. And then Will looks so good in this. Like, you see? Get these shoes out of here. Everybody needs to stop wearing these darn shoes. Okay, now let me look at, I'm gonna look at chat. Something about a man in leather that's just so good. It is! Just to be a shit, black and silver. What, for Astarion? Oh, for Will? Okay, but also, hold on. Consider... Stop going into their inventory. Object is too far. You leave me the hell alone. Astarion, if you stand next to him, does that work? Ooh, I have feelings. Why did it go purple? Is it because of the iridescent thing that it's got going on? I feel like it just stays purple. That's fine. Will looks fantastic in purple. And he'll get his horns eventually. So maybe there's this or this. I'm the warlock, so he's not going to be in my party all too often. So I don't know. He just looks really good in this outfit. All padded up. All padded up. I love that look. Me too. Maybe we put this on Astarion then. But I never put Astarion in this. No, we'll keep this for Karlach. Let me dye it red for when we get her. Okay. And then let me not lose all those dyes. 1 second. Oh, Gale, hold on. Gale needs his clothes back. There you go, Gale. Colors, send that to Astarion. Astarion, put that color back in there. Okay, there we go. The game I've been helping playtest on and on past few years is releasing tomorrow. The dev just messaged me saying there was a mix-up. The final build of the game and my name is incorrect in the credits, so it'll be changed to the first patch, but all that says got your keys, the extra, because the mix-up, got extra keys to give out. Oh, cool! Let's go! It's cool that you'll be credited in there for playtesting. I think it's neat when devs do that. Okay. Let's do some chatting. Let's do some chatting. Oh, it looks so good on her! Oh, there's been no game audio this whole time, you guys. Dang. Well, that's a bummer. I guess I'll cut this VOD instead of posting it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do this conversation over again, and then I'll highlight the VOD after this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh. There we go. What is happening? Hello? My OBS just had a little freak out. Anyway, all right, let's do conversations now.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a GILFyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
And Lae'zel, pray tell, how are they going to extract the tadpole? Please share with the class. I like that I have 3 GILFyanki options. This is cool. This is my first time ever playing a GILFyanki. Are you certain that a creche is our only path to purification? Thinking of that worm inside me, it's driving me mad. And from which creche do you hail? Let's say, are you certain that a creche is our only path to purification? I wonder if she'll make a comment about me not believing enough.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Karlach library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
So your god provided you your library to learn from. Very interesting. I do like, it's nice talking to Lae'zel and not having her just be totally hostile to me. My own farce taught us nothing of this purification. That kind of wisdom is very valuable. I'll say it's valuable. Also, I just realized that I'm bugging out on the screen.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The GILFyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Thinking of the worm inside me. Yeah, thinking of the worm inside me. It's driving me mad.
We were flayed, beaten, burned, and poisoned in our training. It is our duty to withstand suffering, and our pleasure to conquer it. Come, we must locate a creche. Observe everything. Assume nothing.
Okay. What might happen should we not be purified?
Your ignorance concerns me.
Oh, okay.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Pretty rough. Try to suppress your rising panic. That sounds awful. How are you so calm? That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find our kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Okay. You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright. End of that conversation. And Astarion. Wait, hold on. I forgot. I'm bugging out. Is it because of my... The neckline is also just bugging out a little bit. And I wonder if that's... It's definitely the outfit. Would it bug out on somebody else? Let me see. No, it works fine on Shadowheart, so maybe... She'll wear it? Do I want to wear orange gear? I don't know, let me dye it green. We're back to dyeing things colors. Everything comes back to dress to impress. Is it the neck tattoo? It might be. Oh! Okay, wait! Okay, hold on. All right, which one is this one? That one is the Cyrek? Yeah, Cyrek. Hold on, I want to do a black one. That one's not bad, but something about the green. The green on the yellow green. All right. And then we'll do... Of course, Shadowheart will be purple. Shadowheart Origins. Works for me. All right, I'm in orange gear now.
So, we're traveling with the
Rotting
famed
flesh.
Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
You sound sarcastic. Oh, okay, tell me about yourself. That's the only conversation we're having.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. I forgot that we haven't figured out that he's a, you-know-what. Ah-ha-ha-ha yet. Ah, she looks so beautiful. Oh, maybe I wonder. A Shadowheart romance might be in the books this playthrough, you guys. I think it'd be interesting, you know? A GILFyanki and Shadowheart? Potentially. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna keep Lae'zel in my party as much as I... Whoa, actually... I don't know. Because I really love having Karlach in my party. So I might not have Lae'zel in my party that much. So maybe I'll romance her as something different. It's so hard. What is my character wearing? My character is wearing Orin's outfit, which is basically, if I'm not mistaken, a bunch of rotted flesh melded as armor. I think maybe I don't know. No, my Bazel! Listen, it's nothing against her. I just wonder. I don't know if I want to do the Gith romance. You know, it would be nice because obviously, like, she's already warmed up to me better than the others. Because the whole GILFyanki thing. Not according to this, but like dialogue-wise. But like, you know, something about it. Wait, can you do romances in the origins? In the origin playthroughs? Asking for me? Asking for myself because I have ideas? You can, right? I feel like I've heard a lot about Karlach and Will and Karlach and Astarion romances. I think so. Fantastic. Good to know. Good to know. All right, Shadowheart, let's talk.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
I forgot this is my 1st
We'll
time in
need all the
camp.
help we can get.
Ooh! Okay, I'm screenshotting that. There we go. Okay. Alright. What is the story of the odd little artifact you have? Maybe I will ask about it, and then I'll be like, no, you don't have to tell me.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. The murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
I mean, you literally failed your religion rolls. Okay. We should get to know each other a little more. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have some thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. As for this Gith crash, well, if your kind can actually save us, I stand to be corrected.
I know it's because I'm a GILFyanki, but I just don't get why she's just so mean to me. I saved you. I just work here. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family? A friend? A lover? Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I'm gonna have her warm up to me first. Turn to other matters. I forgot I have the approval mod in my runs, so whenever I do something like, OMG, everyone approved. Yeah. I like the difficulty of making specific decisions so that way people's opinion of you changes. However, I will say, in my other run with Omen, I was absolutely, utterly devastated that Astarion basically hates me because of how many people I've helped. I can't help it. I just can't be mean. And I want to take in all the kids so I can take care of them because they can't find their parents. And then I don't want the goblins, the gnomes to die. I don't want the gnomes to die, so I saved the gnomes, and Astarion didn't like that I did that either. But at least we boned. All right. And I don't have enough chicken nuggets. Oh, yeah, no, we still boned. It's okay. You know, I'll take an L for a W. I'll be heartbroken about it for the rest of my life, but who's to say that I can't butter him up while we're in the city, right? If Astarion won't like me saving the children of the gnomes, I'll introduce him to the lava. Oh my god. I briefly read over that before I read it out loud, and I thought you said you'd introduce them to the lava, and I was like, many people have for Astarion's approval. However, I just can't.
So you have shown your hubris.
Addition via subtraction. Hi, Hubie. How are you? Okay. I want to talk about what's happened to us. We should get to know each other. Yeah, let's get to know each other a little bit more, maybe.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other easier if we know others well. Looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
All right. Now, this was bothering me. This dress seems to not like underwear, and I understand why. But it still bothers me. It was just, like, showing through. Astarion's is fine. And honestly, Lae'zel's fit looks cooler with it. So I'm gonna dye hers black so it looks even better. There we go. All right. Kid are going to commando? I think I am too. I am too. Do I have to? Hold on. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. Okay, I am no longer going commando. Shadowheart unfortunately is. What about, can I put Astarians on you? Does Astarians show through? Why does her... Oh, that's what it looks like on her. I was like, why does Astarian's underwear look like a thong on Shadowheart? And it's because it is a thong on Shadowheart. Okay. Slay. Alright, so Shadowheart is wearing... I kind of like it, too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of digging the fact that you can see a little bit of the strap on the side. Is it still poking through, though? I don't think it's poking through. We did it. We solved it. We solved it. We dyed Lae'zel's underwear. We traded Astarians and Shadowhearts, and then I just put mine back on. If you look like this, DM me. No, and you're right. And I agree. All right, let's go talk to Will. Hi. What happened? Oh, the last book came out? When? Did I ever put that on pre-order? I probably didn't.
Maybe I off my throne.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I ever did, so I'm gonna go look really fast. Guys, say hi to Maddie.
Oh.
I don't think I did. I know Enchantra, the second book to Phantasma, came in, or is being shipped out, but I also haven't read that one yet. These ones I got. Oops, I haven't marked any of this off. Let me do that so I don't confuse myself. Okay, no, I did not. That's fine, because I don't know if I'm going to like it, so I'm going to read the first 2 books. Look at everybody's hot.
Hi, hot people. Hello, hot people.
Hello, hot people. Ooh, your hand's nice and cold. It feels good right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. I love you. Have fun. All right. Anyway, talking to Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontier end up chasing a devils in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it.
Uh-huh.
She was planning to return.
As your source?
One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is that source of yours? Are they reliable?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Oh, warlock conversations! I forgot. Okay, a powerful friend, Like a warlock patron, perhaps?
You are a warlock. You know about bound souls and frozen tongues.
He's so handsome.
I can only leave the rest to your imagination. Suffice to say, I hunt monsters, devils included, and I will do what I can to quench the coast of their flames.
He is literally just so pretty. Just take a moment and drink him in for a second. Look at him. Even while he's scowling. Oh my god, he's just so beautiful. Maybe I will do a warlock romance. Oh. Oh. Since my character is a worshiper of Elistray, no clothes necessary. Oh my. Oh my. How did you become the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named you Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Drink him in, you say? And I'd say it. And I'd say it, and I said it. And I'd say it, and I said it. Anyway. If you look like Will Ravengard, please DM me. Please. If you look like Will Ravengard, Shadowheart, Astarion, Lays, if you look like any of the companions, except maybe Gale, you know, fine line, fine line. It depends on your hair care routine. Depending on how you take care of your hair. But if you look like any of the companions, please DM me. Woo! Okay. I don't remember much of the battle. Yes, that. Okay. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
What always throws me off about that response specifically is I know it's going to make him upset, but he approves of it. So I'm just confused where I'm like, oh, you must have felt proud. And then it goes, Will approves. And he's like, no, I felt angry. So I'm wondering, does he approve because he finally gets a chance to talk about it? And so that's what he's approving of like, oh, finally I can tell someone how I actually felt about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. Who's to say? Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely, and I will.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for
Now I
signs of
failed my
deceit,
insight check!
but sense nothing unusual.
You little liar! I'm only letting you lie to me because you're so pretty. Only pretty people get to lie to me. Alright, anyway. Bye! Alright, what's up, Gale? How you doing? Hello? There we go.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course. They're sometimes too eager to listen
know
to
what?
the
Yeah,
devils
Gale's
on
pretty.
their shoulders.
I've always known
Comes
that,
with
but
the
like
territory, unfortunately.
him in this outfit. I have a thing for shoulders. I don't know. A nice muscular rounded shoulder is just so good for my brain, especially if it's got freckles on it. Oh, so good for my brain. Shabla! Shabla-goo. Please take care of yourself. Be safe. Drive safe. Don't text and drive. Let me know when you're back safely. Good to see you. Alright. I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. I don't think I do. I was wondering the condition of your why does it require magic? No. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this conversation. No! Yeah, shoot. Just tell me.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, The battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
All right. I think I've talked to everybody now. Yeah, because Astarion didn't have that much to say for conversation. Everybody is rested. I need to look at what Shadowheart has. She is a trickery domain, but I kind of... Oh, I don't have withers yet. That's what I need to go do. That's what I need to do next. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Grim. Grim, how are you? I hope you had a fun time on Sons of the Forest last night. Oh, my approval with Astarion lowered? When did it lower? Interesting. Okay, spellbook. Lesser restoration. Let me see. Is this... I have command on. I'm gonna keep command on for now, I think. Cure wounds, aid. I should put aid on her. Healing ward. I'm gonna do healing ward. And aid? Oh, but I already have prayer of healing. Hi, country. I'm doing good. How are you? So I'm thinking about switching out healing word for lesser restoration. When would I need this? Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness? I might leave it for now. And then I might respec her later on, I think, to be life domain, potentially? I don't know. To be a healer.
What to do?
Or Tempest. Maybe Tempest. Because I'm doing Tempest in my other run. So I'm learning about that. So maybe if I'm doing it in both of my runs, I'll do better? Potentially? Yeah. Okay, so let me just make sure all my stuff is organized. We're going to go to Withers now, because we hadn't done that yet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We have not done that yet. May I say what you can use May I say what you can use lesser restoration? What do you mean? Oh, I forgot this is where we are.
If it's all the same.
That's that. And we'll go over here.
With haste.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. I remember using lesser restoration in my first run, but I never really used it too much after that. It is this way, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. After long rest. Oh, that's exactly what I used it for. I remember. Because I kept letting him feed on me. I'm so silly. I should have done that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can I do this?
Nice and easy.
Don't trigger anything.
What is it?
Oh, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Nice. We don't need to have this conversation. What if I just... Yeah, you don't get that box. Who needs to have a conversation when I can just immediately start swinging? I don't want to backseat, but I like letting people know it's +1 happiness. Yeah, I should have done that during my cleric run when I was trying to romance him. Now, I don't care too much. 45%, please work. Ah, Astarion. Hello. Astarion! Astarion! Why did you miss so much? Get off the box? Yeah, get off your soapbox. Shorty. Alright. Ooh. And you know what? I will. And you know what? You deserved that. Hi, Nick. Oh, Astarion.
I am fury.
I should have casted.
I am
I'm gonna
death.
cast Aid with Shadowheart after this. I kind of forgot. Shadowheart, you got this. Lae'zel, you got this. Lae'zel, short rest. Okay, we'll just do a regular attack on this guy for now. Because she's strong enough. She can handle it. She can handle it. And I will. And I will. Screw it. And you saved and healed on that? Aid. Just aid everybody currently. You'll be fine. Do a little heal botting. Oh my god! My goodness gracious. Okay, Astarion. Can't have disadvantage. That's a bummer. Do I have disadvantage because I'm threatened, or is it just not close enough to that guy? For now, I would like to stab you and make you bleed. And Astarion, please work this time. Good job! Do I want... I'll have him come over here.
Time to strike.
And I should be able to smack him pretty hard as Lae'zel, honestly. Yeah, because we have that very good weapon. I'm gonna push this guy again.
Interest.
Nice.
No time to waste. Nothing will stand in my way.
And... Very nice. Not enough movement for that. I'm gonna get behind this so she can't smack me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh my god, that was such a big hit. My goodness. Alright, Shadowheart. Can you... I don't want you to fall down this. Oh, because it's Gimblebach. And if I did level 2 again, what then, you know? What then? Possibly inflicts chest trauma? That's nice. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, save on the ice. Nope, yep, thought so. I should have just swung. I should have just swung instead. I should have just swung. I don't know why I trusted her. And laugh. Oh, good save. I hate you, but good save.
Time to strike.
And Lae'zel... Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Sid! And he's dead. And
Nor is he
Lae'zel.
early. He arrives precisely when he means
I need her to hide and not be in the line of fire. Sid! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Is there still an ad going? I hope not. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I am currently doing some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm on a solo run. Can't reach with that. That's unfortunate.
I tell you, I'm going into battle. And I want only your strongest potions.
Darn, you saved. Thank you for the resub! Sid, thank you for 3 months! I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope your chatting went well. Feel free to please tell me what you did for the day. But also, if you do need to go take care of yourself, whatever, please do. Don't let me keep you here. I'm currently just doing a little solo. It's my first GILFyanki run. I'm also a warlock for the first time. And we're ballin'. Not enough movement. Tragic. That's fine. I'd rather you be safe, to be entirely honest. Lae'zel, are you safe? Or are you gonna hit Lae'zel? Or are you gonna hit us all with ice and knock 2 people over? Fantastic. All right.
Need to find a way forward.
We're gonna go this way. Don't fall, okay. And then, am I standing on that? I might be standing on that. That's okay. Oh my god, that hit me? That's funny. Oh well, GG's. That's so silly. By all technicalities, that should not have touched me. I'm just saying. Anyway.
I'm ready.
Anyway. Huh? Did a Q&A with my mama. Oh my god! Wait, that sounds so fun. I hope you had a great time. If that's what you did, please, if you need to go get water or tea or anything to rest, please do. But that sounds like such a fun time. Oh my goodness. Q&As, like whenever people do Q&As with their parents, it's so cute. I think it's great. We're gonna short rest. And drink a little potion. Where are my potions? Do I only have one? Oh, because Astarion has them all. Silly. Alright, there we go. Do I want to do a little sneaky? Oh, hold on. I have to search them all. 1 second. Lae'zel.
Repositioning.
Take their money. Take their money! Is there anything in this box? There was. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, go up and steal this person's stuff. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I need to do this. There we go. I kept leaning forward. Gonna get some water. Yes! Hope everything's going well. It is. And also, thank you for the follows. I don't remember if I said that out loud. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It is going fantastic, though. I am learning many a thing. Okay.
Keep your distance,
So here's the thing. You and nearby allies. And I will.
Let's be quick.
Fantastic. Oh! Dang, they didn't even give me a chance to sneak. That's so rude. Okay, anyway. Oh! Why did it explode right there? I didn't save before this. Why did it explode right there? I jumped out of the fire. Did it land on top of it? Did it land behind me and land in the fire? Guys, I'm gonna die. I literally jumped purposely out of the fire. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Can you guys look away? Thanks. And then I can't throw anything, right? Let me see. I can. So we're gonna throw that onto Shadowheart.
All right then.
So she can get up and heal everybody. My goodness, how embarrassing. How embarrassing, all of you. Every single one of you.
Victory awaits.
This is so sad. Can we get 5 organic? Exactly.
Support incoming.
Astarion, come here, and Lae'zel, can you still throw something? You can't. I don't want Astarion to die or burn to death, so I'm gonna waste my action surge on this. Which means that if y'all... Ooh. Not miss. Oh my, hello? I was throwing a health potion on you. Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. My god, you all are a mess. I specifically walked away to set the oil barrel down away from the fire, and it just dropped right on top. Tragedy. Got one out there. There goes Astarion. This is gonna suck. I need to remember to save before this. It's been a while since I've done a solo run. I'm usually in a run somebody else is controlling, so I never remember to save anymore. Shadowheart, can you heal? That's all you can do currently, so we'll take that. Me, what can I do here? Dissonant Whispers. That might be nice. I really would like to just... Why am I not getting you in this? Can I just scoot slightly over and then get you in this? Disadvantage on attack rolls near me might be nice. Or against me. Sorry, not near me. But I can also do that and then come over here for a second. And you know what? I will. Hold on. Poor performance? Never mind. I'm baller. I'm so good. I'm gonna die, by the way.
I am death.
We're gonna do a disarming attack against this guy. Oh! Well, I mean... I guess you are disarmed if you are dead. Oh, Lazo. Oh, Lazo, that was so embarrassing. Oh, that was so embarrassing. How could you do that? My song! My song! Anyway. This is entirely because of the oil barrel, which is unfortunate. When was my last save? Not like it matters. Let's do one of these. And get everybody back up. And then do another one of these. And then... I just really hope that person doesn't touch me. Let's see. Maybe I can kill them with this. I knocked them off balance. Now they're knocked out. I'm just gonna close that door again. Yeah, alright. Don't open that door. Very rude. Very rude. I am specifically closing that door. Why do you keep opening it? Heals for me. And I'm singing my song again. And nobody can stop me.
Be on my way.
Oh! Anyway, there we go. Back to my song.
I will ascend.
Back to my song. Disarm. And then Lae'zel Pommeler.
Name be known.
Yep. And steal her weapon. Yeah! Yeah! Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Good enough. Oh! I didn't even see you back there. Oh my god. I kind of forgot you walked back there. Why do you keep stopping me singing? That's not very nice. That's really not very nice at all. And now you have no shit. And now you... I have advantage against. So there we go. That's that. And I'm gonna close this door again. Oh, and then this person's here. Oh, that's fine. We'll be fine.
My faith will protect me.
We'll be fine. We have 11 HP. Alright, Shadowheart. Everybody's dead. I guess I'm just gonna get Lae'zel back up and then... Oh, wait, I have one more action? Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Shadowheart. Every day you disappoint me further. Every day. Okay. That's tragic. So I guess I'm gonna do another long rest before we fight. Oh my god! I fell on the ice! Oh! I need to get those boots, man. Oh, brother. All right. And they're all standing by the oil barrows. So I'm gonna do this. Very nice. Very nice. And I'm gonna close this door again. Again.
Need to stay focused.
All right. There's no ice
me help
in my
you.
pathway, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. And then we're gonna stand right there. Don't do it. Ooh! Oh! Oh!
That nearly ended me.
That nearly ended me. No, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. It's a little healing.
The only way out is through.
And... very nice. Smack him while he's down. I don't have enough movement for this, do I? I do. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright. And smack. Miss! Shove that guy. Failed! Everything disappoints me. Ooh. Starian, I just need you to be careful.
What should I do?
You're doing so well. Oh my god, it's so funny you say that, Tatiana, because did you get here before or after the oil barrel blew up? The first one, not the second one. Because I moved to set an oil barrel down, and I moved off of some flames. Yeah. Whoopsie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've made some mistakes. How could this happen to me? All right. What is... you've just got... oh, is it just this guy? Oh, I just realized it's just that guy. Everybody died outside. Okay, Shadowheart, can you just... what is this? Short rest? Sure. Oh, and chest trauma! Very nice. You're also strong, so shove him. Never mind. Nobody wants me to sing my silly little song. And honestly, it's starting to hurt my feelings.
Victory awaits.
I'm so upset! Sorry, and kill him. Please. Everything missing is hurting my feelings. Dear God. Anyway, we're definitely gonna do a long rest before we go see Withers. That's for sure. But I'm also gonna steal all their weapons anyway.
Open up. Wish I had a
We
bag of
make
holding.
mistakes, but we figure out how to handle them. All right, let me look at these sandals. Should I put any of these on anybody? No, definitely not. I think those work. They kind of look goofy. No, we all got our feeties out. I'm keeping my feeties out. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Is everything still on fire? Tis not. Alright, let's steal their stuff! Astarion is working that, isn't he? He looks so good. Everybody looks so fantastic.
Can't slow down.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to make everybody look good while they miss all their shots and burn to death. Very nice. Ancient scroll. Alright. There was a lever? No, that's just that one. These ones don't do anything, but there's something back here. And I also know there's a silly little room that I've never done by myself, so we're gonna see what happens when I go in there. Alright, I'm annoyed at all of you following me around, so I need you to stop that. Wait, give me that book. Save. Oh, yeah, I'll save now. I'll do a quick save. I'm gonna long rest before I go see Withers. And I'm not gonna... I guess I can go in the room and see. Try not to get blown up. Try not to get blown up. Maybe I won't. Who's to say anymore, you know? Sometimes you blow up. Big deal. The Unclaimed. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment. She waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in her colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered her itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passes around her like air coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalimvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric and the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. My cleric is devoted to Kalimvor. It just seemed like a good idea. But alas, now I am a warlock. None of that matters this time. Grobian Tibble Ilnator, Drowning, Evian Arkanson's Ogma, Eternal Rot, Devrin Stout, Salune, Fever. Right, wait, where was the... There it is. There it is! Sometimes you need to perceive. And wait, did I go through this one? 1 second. I did not. Every book is worth something, even if that something is only a singular dollar. Or a lifetime of knowledge. Who's to say? Bum-ba-da-da! Save.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Wow, the crypt wasn't built for the living? I wonder what gave you that information. Curious. On Death and Resurrection. Oh my goodness. Alright, an excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isofa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Daenerys. For her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Her God's Annual of Lost and Hidden Knowledge. Not annual. And open the doors. The heavy oak doors. And Astarion, I need you to do some...
What now?
Perception.
Go.
If you may. Oh, okay. Or not. Somebody else, maybe? Oh. Okay. A gnat? Oh, not a gnat. It was a dirty. Alright, that's fine. I'll take a dirty.
Someone's left a trap.
Thank God someone's perceiving. Another 20. Very nice. Ugh. Perceive. When you silently read, do you hear a voice reading the words? Yes. Generally, yes. Whether or not it's my own or a voice that I've made up of the characters, depending on what I'm reading. $22. Very nice.
Someone's left a trap.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright. And those are the vents, but there's these ones as well. Yeah, I guess let me just try and disarm all of them. Come on, Astarion. Very nice. It was just TikTok pseudoscience? Oh, no, that's fair. No, I don't understand when people say they don't hear a voice. I'm like, how do you not hear a voice?
Someone's left a trap.
I've never not heard a little voice when I read books, you know? I don't even think I need to disarm literally all of these, but I'm doing it anyway. Soul coin.
I prefer gold.
Okay, I'm gonna save here and then do this. That's a real thing. People not hearing the voices? Yeah, no, I figured. It's something that I don't understand, you know?
Careful, I bite.
I have something to ask.
Like, I can't imagine not hearing a voice, personally. I'm enough out of that range.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh yeah, that one got me.
What now?
Oh, Astarion, you don't have to stand right in front of it to disarm it! That's so funny. Alright, I'll reload to like right before that happened. That's so funny! Okay, we'll go disarm all of them. You can stand like slightly to the side, Astarion. You don't have to put your face in front of the flames in order to disarm the trap. I don't know how else to explain that to you, buddy. You didn't have to eat the fireball. I didn't realize I was gonna have to hold your hand for that. Wow. All right. Everybody come over here. Why is it spicy? Alright, Astarion, go get all of these.
There are traps.
Oh! Not the nat one. Hold on. Am I inspired, please? No? That's tragic. That's fine. That one's gonna have to stay, I guess. Can I get this one? Perception failed, so I missed the last one too. That's tragic. Alright, can I get... I wonder...
Can't give up now.
Can I try?
Need to find a way forward.
I think I have a kit. I get a +1, let's do it. Guaranteed +2 or a 1D. I'll do a 1D4. Very nice. And this one just can't be disarmed because it's all the way up there.
Watch your back.
Alright, Astarion.
Step lightly. There are traps.
What's there? What is this room again? Nothing. Okay. We have the key for the big heavy door.
All right.
Close that door. We don't need to think about the problems that we've left behind. I'm gonna
What's
open
in
these
here?
vases. These vases. You got anything good? Any coin? Can't reach that one. Alright. We got the chests. Yeah, it's so silly. The pathing in just video games in general is a very goofy time. A very goofy time.
Don't mind if I do. Scribes with school. So
Alright.
much for the quill being
We're gonna empty them all. I might not need a long rest before this. Potentially, I could...
Oh, help.
Oh! I didn't mean to... I should have thought about that before I hit pick it up. That was purely an accident. When was my last save? Not before this, that's for sure. Alright, let's do... something. How do I want to go about this? Sometimes we make mistakes. And we just have to live with them, you know? There's not really any consequences for just walking away currently. Certainly didn't know that happened. Yeah, I was gonna try and do something a little goofy. But I should have known better. I should have known better, specifically.
Need to act fast.
What do you... Oh, I can throw you? Oh, very nice. Good to know. Very good to know.
Where do I go from here?
If that's the case...
Light on my feet.
I have an idea. Target is too far. Can't throw too heavy. I'll leave it there for now, potentially. This guy... I'm gonna have... Who's the problem child? I feel like it's usually that guy. So maybe... Don't think I can get to him from there. Let's just get not right up against the wall for the time being. Nice. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
I am death.
Infinite space pockets. So the pockets thing was an accident. We have it for our other run. And I forgot to turn it off before I got in this run. And then I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, actually. That dude has 41 HP, so let me... And you know what? I have to have something. Can I go... Where is the best spot to do this from? Give me this. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to, but that's fine. I'll rectify it. They'll do their little thing, and then I'll have Astarion fireballed it. Oh my. Oh my. You stay in that little oil. Yeah, you're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do anything. Astarion.
Let's go.
throw this grease bottle. Nice. It's not necessarily what I intended to do this time around.
This.
But it works.
Moving.
Light that on fire, burn them a little bit.
Another
Just
fight.
a tad.
Let's go.
And then as for me,
Wonder
I
if the
also
gods
gotta
are
get out of
watching
here.
me.
And let's just keep hitting him while he's down, you
Shouldn't have
know?
made me already.
Yeah. Why not? I love knocking them while they're still down.
Ascend. Make way.
And you still got your weapon, so I'm gonna hit you with a disarming tech while you're down. Yup. And then I'm just gonna not do nothing else because I have no movement left. That's fine. Yeah, you better have missed that. Ooh, silence. That's okay. I still have weapons. Silenced is fine if I still have weapons. Alright. Blinded. What do we got here? We got a Starion. Starion's gonna swing out this way. And hit you. Intelligence 14. With... Shit, I can't use sleep. I guess that makes sense. That's still a bummer. Immune to gaping wounds, but I hit it with a hard...
I'm ready.
A good 9, which I'll take. And then we're all blinded over here, so I'm gonna come... Do I just want to smack this guy? I'm just gonna smack this guy. Come here, Shadowheart. Give him an old big... Really? Thank you, Tenacity. Dear Lord.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then this... Oh, cool. We killed the big guy. That's good. I'm just gonna... Don't... Very nice.
Victory awaits.
Very good. Alright. Lae'zel. He doesn't have anything on them, right? Yeah, he doesn't. So we're just gonna trip. Trip him! Nice. Alright, last one. Last one. Oh no, you silent Shadowheart. What are you gonna do? She didn't even have any spell slots left. Oh man. Alright, this guy, he's still got 13. 13. Did I just... I'll take that, that's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
And then... Oh! 7 is good. 7 is good, I'll take 7. And then a tragic, unfortunate
Let's get
miss.
this over with.
But maybe. There we go. And you know, sometimes you make mistakes, but it's all about what you do after you make those mistakes that really matters. How you make up for those mistakes.
Let's be on my way.
This must be Ange. No one worships the final star.
Alright, was there a button on this side? I don't know, but I know it's over here for sure, so we're gonna just come this way. And then have a little chat. Oh no. Guys, I just remembered I have the big naturals mod on. Alright, here we go. I just remembered.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
What does that mean? You're gonna find out in a second.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I forgot that we had the big naturals mod on. This was on my work monitor? That's a you problem, Lent. That's a you problem. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Oh!
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Big old Withers Knockers is fantastic. Yes, ask away.
So I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for, and the only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. GILFyanki, a life is only valuable in service to Vlaakith. I need to do a run where I only select the situational answers, no matter what they are. You know? Alright. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. That person depends on the person's deeds. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. I've never said that one before. I'm gonna say it.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, bye. Anyway, that was hilarious, and I forgot to take that off. Woo! What a time! What a time to be alive, everybody! The best time to be alive is when you get to see big knockers. Can I get a hell yeah? Alright, bottles, bowls, candles. Add to wares. Add to wares. What is this on me? Oh, that is... Back to the camp. Ancient scroll. Through a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of this scroll. Its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our god cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with the exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. Wow. That's a tad bit dramatic if you think about it. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to be details of the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's moving. Laboratory explosion. Waylaid in the Neverwinter Alley. And you're blocking my light. That is genuinely hilarious. Genuinely hilarious to record the last words, and it's something like, Huh? What'd you say? Kieran, I just saw your message. All right. There's no difference in those. Simple robe. I don't think anybody... Okay, everybody needs a torch. That's for sure. Scissor me timbers is bonkers. Keep that on a Starian for now, and then I think I can sell all of these or add them to my wares. Perchance. Astarian says. Astarian, do I want you to dual dagger? No, I don't. I don't. Add to wares, and then the Watcher's Guide. I'm gonna toss that to Shadowheart and see what she's got. Grease bottle, I keep those. I keep all my grease bottles. Add to wares. Jug. Oh, take those shoes off. You look ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. All right.
Madness.
Lazel. Oh, scale mail, medium armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks. That's fine. Oh wait, but she's already got 15. I forgot. Let's go toss that to Shadowheart and see what happens. Do all that. Add to wares. Add all this to wares as well.
What's next?
Shadowheart, you also have something better on, don't you? No, you don't. I could up your armor class by a singular point, and I will. And I will, because every point matters. Every point matters. Send that to camp. I forgot that we got a mind flayer on us.
Looking ahead.
Oh wait, hold on.
no time to
This 2 to 7.
Let's move.
What about this one? Astarian has it? Astarian has one. Send that to Shadowheart.
Let's get on.
I don't know how much difference they are. 2 to 7, 2 to 7, yeah. Yeah, no, they're pretty much the same. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all done.
Let's try this way.
We have... Oh my god, Withers is still here. Hey!
I'll grab that.
Let me grab the scimitar. The fifth are slaying, aren't they, Amaris? We did a little dress to impress before we fought things, you know. All right, let's
better get to it.
Check over here. Do a little save moment just in case.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, hey, Withers.
These boots have...
The Book of Dead Gods.
Without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Warlock and Charisma. Of course. Channel your patron's strength into the lock. And we have a plus 4 to 7. Dun da da! 19! Dun da da! Dun da da da! Dun da da da! Dun da da da! Dun da da!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. I have a plus potential 1d5, or a potential 5. I love your GILFyanki too. They're looking hot. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. I agree. I'm glad that I made them. All right. Plus 4 to 7 instead of 1 to 5. I'm convulsing. Ah! Inspiration. One more time. Dun da da da. Dun da da. First try.
Gods. These are the entire pantheons have dwindled and
I
been
accidentally
reborn,
clicked.
silently recorded by this book.
All right, Secrets of the Sundering. And we are inspired. Phenomenal. phenomenal. Right, I've got some extra stuff now. We've got a trident. I will hold on to that. This is heavy armor. The only person that could wear it is Lae'zel. The rest of this I'm going to... I'm going to send these two to camp just in case. Because I don't really remember what the boys are wearing. So add those to wear. Add all of these to wears. And then we're good. Alright, we've met with withers. We've cleared everything through this building. Aside from the back there, but I feel like that's just a room to leave, isn't it?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, me for real. Do 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 do. And as my final act,
maybe
I'm going to walk outside of this room and steal everything on this table. Thank you very much. Every dollar counts. Can I move this? No? Okay. What are your thoughts on Raphael? Hot, am I right? I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I can't stand him. He feels so greasy to me. In his demon form, I could understand. And I'm talking about like the fully transformed one. But Raphael himself just he gives greasy vibes. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. Maybe I need to try again. I don't know. I just can't. He makes me feel icky. He personally makes me feel icky. But like I said, his full-on devil form. Devil form? Demon form? Devil form? Yeah. I could give it a shot, you know? Try it. Try it out. Ride the bike with no handlebars, maybe? Is it really a Baldur's Gate run if you didn't steal as much as you could? Maybe I have a problem because I've been all over him and smash Harley every time and also install the mod where his shirt is open. That's so funny. Yep, I don't think it's really ever crossed my mind, to be entirely honest with you. I'm too busy focused on the companions. I need to put Halson in
indecipherable text
a sluttier outfit.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped him has been gone.
I take all the things. I need to be able to buy all the scrolls that I want and also will never use. Okay. Fantastically done. Okay. Send the camp pack to camp. Look at the camping supplies. Send all those to camp. Organize again. Send to camp. I can't wait till I can eat my worms. Add to wares. Add to wares. I just have 2 worms sitting here. I can't do anything with them. Keep all that. All right. Connect us all, and shall I? We're going to Emerald Groves. We're gonna do a little camp moment. We need a little long rest. Actually, hold on. I can totally sell all this stuff first. 1 second. I heard there's gonna be an option to romance Raphael in patch 8. What? To romance him? Interesting. I'm doing my first wool romance. Yay! And I love this little spin kiss. Ugh, I was trying to romance him in my Dragonborn playthrough. And I didn't get it. And then at the end of it, Halson goes, I want you. And I was like, Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? So I still haven't romanced Will. And in this one, I'm still debating on who I want to romance.
Dripping.
We're thinking about it.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
All right, let's do some sailing. Do I need to get a better rate with, actually, what's my charisma?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Discount minus 11%.
You're not the only one in need.
Persuasion 3.
So
I'm gonna go to Damon, because Damon is with us throughout the whole playthrough, and I'm gonna get a better discount in persuasion rating with him. Better relationship with him, so that way I can have better chances later on.
looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All right, and if I do all of this, I'm short a singular dollar. Okay, that made him happy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do all that. Hold on. Two, 1, 4, 3. Oh wow, hold on, that's a lot. Eyewitness of the Ball Spawn Crisis. One day I'm gonna read all the books in the game so that way I can get the achievement for it. Alright, he's happier. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Alright, can you be even happier, please? Can you be happier so that way I can start making money? 30. 36. Sure, do that. We're almost in the green. Almost in the green. Fantastic. And now this will be better later on. Okay. Paulson wanted to get wild. No, he did! No, because I had not even romanced him. I just, you know how he is. Like, you save Thaniel, and that's all you need to do for him for the most part is just save Thaniel. And then he's totally smitten. But we got to Baldur's Gate, and, like, was it before or after? I think it was, like, right before we saved Will's dad. And Halson had to talk to me, so I was like, hey, what's up? And he was like, I want you. I need you. And I was like, okay. Yeah, okay. Because I hadn't had a single romantic scene with Will for like the entire run. So I was like, okay, I mean, yeah. Why not? All right, I think... Do I want to sell the soul coin? I never use it. I never use it. Give me that back. Thanks. All right, and then I do want those. And these at the very least. And that's that. Ethel, what do you have?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
You do have those. I might just buy them anyway. How much for your lot? How much for the lot? All my money? Girl. Enjoying Balding Gates, you're wonderful. Thank you, Pika. Get some good rest. Alright. Wait, why did this not go into Lae'zel's inventory? There we go. Do I want to give you all of that in exchange for all of this? I'll throw in a scroll of dark vision. I never use those, so I'll toss those in. Why do I have 5 of them? Blur, I'll keep. Enfeeblement, I'll keep. Detect thoughts, I also never use. Actually, hold on. How much can I get for these from Damien? 123 from Ethel. Damn it, not Damien. Sorry, I'm thinking Monster Prom. Sometimes I get annoyed when the companions follow me around. Is that just me?
I have, well, something close.
148. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hi, Q. Very nice. I need to start using potions more, for sure. I've started to use more scrolls, but I definitely need more potions that aren't just giants.
Hey, bother.
Giant strength. But that's not gonna stop me. Can I pickpocket Ethel? Hold on. I don't know if I can because of this person watching. What do you have to say if I talk to you?
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This slop is beneath me. If this is a delicacy in your land, I'll try anything once. Yeah.
That's a good attitude.
Yay!
Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I love eating things from strangers! Yay! Oh, 3 to 12 healing. Cool. Everything is so disorganized.
Action.
I still have to go through the goblin
My
camp.
faith protects me.
Steal all that dude's stuff.
Blackets will be done.
And
if not over, then through.
Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Give me your stuff.
Hey, bother.
I want it now. Thanks. Bye-bye. All right, we've done everything. For the most part, right? Kill Kaga, steal the druid's sacred idol. For Maul, if I don't do that for Maul, is she gonna get upset? We'll see. I'm gonna get Halsted back. Hunt down Karlach. I could probably... Can I get Karlach before? Yeah, let me see if I can get Karlach before I... Okay, we're gonna get Karlach before I long rest, I think. What could go wrong, you know? Why does Ethel have to be bad? The hello petal makes me so happy. I know, right? It's always so nice. Hello, petal.
Keep your guard up with her.
Might be.
All right. Mugwort. Saza. Wait, where is Saza? Oh, no, she already left. I forgot. And then, is Aridin gonna be over here? Or no? Is he normally... No, he's normally... No, maybe he is. No, he's not. Okay.
Goblins. Dead travelers.
Is he normally here before that? No. I don't know. I wanted to kill him. Aridin, where are you? I want to murder you. I don't want to deal with your musty ass. I hate him so bad. Okay.
What's inside?
I mean, it's not like I have to deal with him that much.
The pig's dead,
Oh!
my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. 1d20, I'll try. 1 to 4. Nat 20! See, Astarian, this is why you need to not doubt me, okay?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Ooh, wait. You know something about this, don't you? I'm starting to feel like he has something to do with the corpse. What would give you that idea? I wonder. You know what's so funny? I've actually never got this dialogue with him before.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you.
Oh, yeah?
They
You
are
didn't?
ferocious creatures.
Are they?
But
Oh
don't
my.
worry.
Tell me more.
I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Oh,
Now,
is
please,
that so?
let's go.
Is that so? Curiouser and curiouser. All right, let's go get Scratch while we're here.
One in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be
Scratch.
eager to get back.
Ugh, I feel so bad. Like, I'm glad we get to keep Scratch, but I always just feel so awful. Reach out to pet him. Animal handling, perceptions. I'm not gonna intimidate him. I can't. It hurts my feelings. And we didn't have to. Good. Thank God.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer
Around
look.
his neck is a collar etched with a name.
Scratch. You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to the camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Does he get mad if I do this? Hold on, I forget. No, he doesn't. Okay, blue cat mushrooms. Very nice. We're gonna go find Karlach after we grab all this stuff, and then we'll do the goblin camp. Very nice. All right, where am I at? Oops, speaking of, hold on. Some more things. 1 second. Fish, thank you. Fish, thank you. Basket. A nice hat. Another bucket. All right. And then... Can I open the right thing? Hello? Okay. This... Can I... go... What is the direction? I don't have to go into the goblin camp. I know I don't. That... This area. That is... Into the groves. I could have sworn there was another way to get to her. Am I?
No traps, please.
Perhaps I have perceived wrong previously. Perhaps I have forgotten. A beehive? What's in the beehive? What is it got? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I do a jumpy over the river somewhere. Is it? Because that's not... I can't... I don't think I can there. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Okay. Can I? I might not be able to. I might be able to Misty Step. If I have any spell slots. Just barely. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Tatiana. Are y'all stuck there? For real? Don't be like that. Grab that while you're there.
Quick step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time for dallying.
Right. Come this way.
Is that blood?
And then
never
back on me.
One day I'll catch a break.
And here we are! Wanted to help it not too much. Yeah,
I wonder what it opens.
There's so many things to the game. And I'm still, like, I technically completed the game one time. So there's still... Not even technically, I've only completed the game one time. So there's still so much to learn.
Let's get going.
Everybody you stay there. Baby girl!
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright? Try to douse the flames. Looks dangerous. No natural flames. Prepare to fight. And I know you. You're the monster of the Blade of Frontiers is hunting. Nope. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I'd like to know how you controlled those flames. Don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? Haven't met any Tyrans lately, so no. And what quarrel do you have with them? I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you. But truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our head. It connects us. Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. You're a devil then a soldier in the Blood War. What were you saying before we were interrupted? It's the tadpole. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm Gretchen GILFyanki. I'm so glad we made that her name. What a name. Karlach, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil. I'm gonna say it.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already
Sometimes.
know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Absolutely. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan. Hang on, I said I'd help, not team up. I don't think so. You have to go alone. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I'm fine with it.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Take Starian's place. He can head back to camp. Lae'zel will leave or take Shadowheart's place. Lae'zel's disarming abilities are far too good to get rid of them, but I do want Karlach here for this fight. We're gonna long rest anyway, so let me just do a meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
Clear
But
some
don't
stuff.
get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Clear some stuff, fix my pockets, and then we will go back to camp and grab her. This is a first time playthrough. It is not. No, it's my... Oh, wait, no, I've completed the game twice. I totally forgot. I've technically completed the game twice. The first time, I puppy dog followed my partner at the time around, so I did not know what was going on. The second time was my solo, and I did my best, but there's still a lot of things that I don't know, obviously. You know, it was the first time. So this is technically my second solo, second proper time playing through. First time GILFyanki, first time Warlock. Progress. Snag all that. Alright, I don't want to go up to the knolls. They're all over there. So I think... Oops, sorry everybody, didn't mean to leave you behind. Let me... just fix my inventory. For the time being, camp supplies. Toss those in camp. Got all that. Get ready to sell those. Sell my buckets.
Well, hello.
None of you should have anything because I picked it all up. And we're gonna long rest. Not the important part, who do you romance? And you're right. And you're right. And do you want to try and guess before I tell you, or do you want me to just tell you? Oh my god, I love how it looked like she was talking to me for a second.
And move.
Alright, I think we can go talk to Will now. That's tough. If you want me to tell you, I'll just tell you. But I also like to, I want people, I want to know what vibes I give off, you know? Like, when you first meet me, who do you think I'd romance? I'm curious. I'm gonna drink my coffee. I say and then proceed to spill it down my shirt. Because I am so good at drinking things. Oh, okay. We're gonna talk to Will and see. He should have things to say about Karlach already because she's here. I don't think anything else matters, to be entirely real. I say it how I feel. I'm in love with Shadowheart, so anything else is hearsay. But you, for me, you say Karlach. So here's the thing. I love pretty much all of them. But the only person that I have romanced so far was Halsin on accident. Purely by chance. My first romance was supposed to be the one and the only Blade of Frontiers Will Ravengard. But I just never triggered a romantic event with him. And then halfway through Act 3, I talked to Halsin and he goes, I want you. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Because to be fair, Halsin is a good portion of the reason that I wanted to play this game in the first place. I wanted to romance the very large man. Oh, we all know how the Astarion romance went. Oh, that's the thing too. Astarion, I am still actively trying to romance him in my cleric playthrough. I still have the entirety of Act 3 to get him to love me, okay? I can still try. However, he did very, very harshly turn me down. So, who knows? Maybe I'll accidentally romance Halsin again, depending on the character approval. Ah, we'll see. But my romantic life is not going so great in that playthrough. And I have no idea who I want to romance here. However, I actually did consider making this my Shadowheart romance. Because I think it'd be kind of a silly little fun time if I were to do a GILFyanki and then Shadowheart romance. But we'll see.
Well met.
Do you have anything to say yet? No, okay. Not yet. All right, we're gonna long rest.
Here we go.
What do I want to long rest off of? Do I have enough of one food item to long rest? Let's see. Oh, here it is!
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone. Two of you have met before. What? We literally know the entire story. What do you mean? Why are you just saying that? Anyway, I brought you your target. No, you've got it all wrong. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger. Be practical. She's infected same as us. We need allies, not enemies. I should have never trusted you. No. You want to fight? Well, I'll give you one. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach's not a danger.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Sid, that is so fucking brain rot. I can't believe you just said that. Karlach turned 19 in Poland. And I know it's brain rot because I'm brain rotted and I know what you meant. And I hate that I know what you meant. I hate that I know what you meant. Hi, Mango. First Baldur's Gate game, and I went, she's pretty, so I take her. And then I saw her camp, and I was like, oh my. And discovered what you can all drop in sense of cloth and was sold. After that, I fell in love with her, helped her in battle and personality while talking, and love her story. That's fair. I have yet to romance her. I do like her, and I do love her character arc. I do love her character arc.
Oh no, this can't be. My timbers, they shivered.
Mango! Alright. I need someone to come take care of me. Care of a kitty for me while I sleep? I would if I could. Alright, let me do this. You're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw Karlach's thought. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. You're right, let's cut her down before she causes any trouble. And it's you I don't trust, Will. You wanted to fight, you've got it. I love how ready and willing we are to just fight one or the other. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense?
Look at that,
This
everybody
doesn't have to
approving.
end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit. Shit.
Oh!
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
I love them so much. I can't wait till I do Origin playthroughs. Oh! Alright, who do we talk to first? Let's talk to Karlach first. Alright.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud. I'm glad he's joined us. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue. Anyway.
I just love her so much. Wait. No, there's a different outfit. I'll work on that in a second. Let's talk to Will first. There's a different outfit.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone set you on Karlach's trail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is. And if you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull. Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming.
A reckoning!
And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Do I have any magical artifacts for Gil to eat? I do. Okay. I just need to know that for when his tummy hurts. His tummy doesn't hurt right now, though, so we're good. Let's do some chatting. I want to make sure
Nothing like a little camp drama
I don't
to
get
spice up the
behind.
evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I think it's better if you stay here. I'm gonna Who am I gonna replace? Perhaps Shadowheart? I might replace Shadowheart with... We'll see. Am I? Yeah. Okay, let me see.
It seems like Will and Karlach will
Shadowheart
play
with
nice
Karlach.
from now on. Saves us
Karlach.
having to pick sides.
Okay. Cool. I'm sweet. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna stand right here. And then
What am
have
I to do?
Shadowheart come over. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna long rest. Just
No
kidding.
one
Hold on.
stop
Long
me
rest
yet.
first. Long rest first. Long rest. Long rest. In my first playthrough, I missed Karlach as a companion. I was so confused about everything. That's so fair. That's so fair. All right. Can I sleep off fish? I can't. I can't. Oh, I need 80. I totally forgot. Full rest. Full rest. Cheeks out. Very nice. All right, scratch. Everybody approving of that, as they should. Well, that was all. Okay. I'm gonna stand here. Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Can you stand here? Oh, the only one who doesn't... Well, that's gonna be a toughie, isn't it? Can I get Karlach to come over here? Hold on. Can I get Lae'zel to come over here?
Without
Lae'zel, you go
delay.
here. I didn't know that they
Whatever it takes.
play with him. That's actually really adorable. Okay, Karlach, I need you to take Shadowheart's place.
Copper for your thoughts.
Ooh, that's a lot of things.
No
We'll
room
do
in your
that
party.
after.
What should I do?
Okay. Let's level you up. You killed Scratch! Oh! Oh! That's so sad. Ah! Driving and chores done. I can zone out and Twitch. Let's go! I love zoning out! Alright, Bestial Heart. Let's see. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity. Resistance to everything but Psychic. Ooh, healing muster up stamina to heal yourself. Eagle Heart is raging. Divine Strike. Diving Strike. Diving Strike is funny, but I have to be above them. Primal Stampede. Tiger's Bloodlust. Weapon damage. 3 enemies and make them bleed. Insight. Ooh. I just hit a button and I don't know what that button did, so I'm nervous to find out. Did I just... Oh my god, wait. Did I just... I might have just hit the short rest key. And if that's the short rest key, I'll cry. Anyway. Inciting Howl. That one does sound nice. But also resistance is kind of solid. And I do love the bear piercings, so I'll probably go with them. Ooh, but the elk. No, probably the bear. Let's do bear. Okay, did I accidentally use it? I did. That's such a freaking bummer. Did you guys know that the Y key is the short rest key? Because I didn't until I hit Y instead of T. That's silly. That's very silly. I've wasted an entire short rest. Purely by accident. I don't want that to have a key. That friggin' sucks, man. That friggin' sucks. Playing controller should have known. I did not know that. No. Yeah, well now you know, because I accidentally hit T because I tried to inspect and I accidentally short rested instead. So that's a bit of a bummer, but GG's, I guess. All right, Karlach, you're fit. I think just keeping you in your Normal fit, but dyeing it is the route that I'm gonna take here. Where are my favorite colors? Who has them? Lae'zel did. Karlach? Let's do this. Yeah, because that's just, it does not fit you. Does this have green in it? Not dyeable? I dyed the wrong thing. I'm silly. It does have green in it. That's fine. Let's do ball for this. Now it doesn't look as weird. And then we'll do ball again.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
Yeah, I'm putting her in this. Angel! Thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. How are you?
Still breathing,
I'm putting her in
everything.
that. All right! I'm still so fucking bummed. So fucking bummed about that. All right, so let's see. These gnolls. These guys, first and foremost. And I'm going to place... Everybody's gonna come up here.
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
And I'm gonna put Lae'zel in front of this door.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, Lae'zel. No, Lae'zel, come back. 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 Please. All right, Lae'zel, I want you to stand directly in front of this door. Good, good, good.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift
Everybody
as my
else
feet
come
can
over
carry
here.
me.
Don't click on the door, please. I don't want to go in yet.
Attention!
We need everybody over here. Astarion will be in the back. I'm gonna try and have Astarion sneak attack these guys. A nice good old strike. Let me... What does she have? Hold on.
What's cooking?
She doesn't really have it. I mean, it's good enough. Nothing that I have is gonna be better for her anyway at the moment. Soul coin. I thought I sold that. Did I get another one? I guess I got another one, huh?
Please.
Oh, okay.
No more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? I feel like I fail all my insights. Well, not all of them. You'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
I don't really believe this guy. Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, I love her so bad! Burn. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh my. Oh, that's still very nice of you. Alright, let me do a little one of these. I'm gonna get in this direction right here. And then I'm gonna try and do this. Oh, he's saved. So that's a little tad bit unfortunate, but I can make it work. Astarion next. I don't have advantage on him because he's not in a melee. But I can. This also isn't gonna work for him, right? Yeah, 10%. What about a sleep? Too many hit points. Hold on. Condition. Combined 24. I see. True strike. And then... do I have enough movement? Not for this, so I'm just going to come over here for now. Get out of Karlach's way. And then Karlach is going to come in, and she is going to rage. And then she is going to come in, and let's do slashing, because I want to make him bleed.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Reckless. Bleeding. 10. I'll take that. Bleeding. Big hit. Double big hit. Shield of Faith. Are you gonna try and go outside? Don't try and do that. I got Lae'zel out there. Wait, is that... did I use it wrong? Spellcast. No, it's Spellcaster. Yeah, that's what I thought. True Strike gives you advantage against them on your next. Should I Thorn Whip this guy, or should I just... no, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I think it's similar to Hunter's Mark, basically, if you want to think about it that way.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And he's not... I do have advantage. That's good. Donk! That's tragic. Okay, I'll just try and... he's saved on that, which is unfortunate.
Yes.
But that's fine, because now... sacrifice movement speed, deal an additional 3 slashing with your... yes, I think I will. And then... what do you mean not enough movement? Is it because of the desk? It's because of the desk. I can still reach him. I just think that's funny. There we go. Concentration broken, so that's good. And you know what? I'm gonna do that just to add insult to injury. Don't go down. She's gonna go down. That's okay, because he's gonna die soon. I can make it happen. That's a little unfortunate. At least he saved. That's good. Missed an opportunity. Okay. They're gonna go up there. What are you even gonna do up there? I'm gonna break the ladder. Hold on. How much does this have? 4? Oh, but I also want to hurt him. You don't have advantage because he's right there. He's saved on that, so he's not gonna bleed. At least I did shove him over. Okay, I should be able to hurt him here. Knock on wood. Knocked on wood. Perfect. Fantastic. And then not enough movement to get over there. Should have taken the big heal for that. That's okay. And then they're back down. I was thinking about breaking the ladder, but I'm glad that I killed that guy instead. And then... do I want to throw this heal on Karlach instead of trying to pick her up. Because at least she'll have some heals. I'll try. Mirror image is gonna screw that up. What if I just went in the hatch? Alright, time to sing.
This is good.
And then... sneak. Miss. Breaking the mirror images, at least.
Got it.
Lae'zel, I just realized Lae'zel's not even a part of this fight. She was supposed to come out here because they usually run away, but they didn't run away. I kind of forgot about that. Karlach, you can't do anything about this, can you? You can shove. Where's the little one? Oh, the little one is there. Damn, can't close the door. That's fine. And I didn't do any damage. Goodbye, rage. Ow! That's... Oh. Pushing me was literally just so rude. That was literally just rude. Okay, do you have anything? No, you're... Yeah, you do. Shield. Immune to magic missile. That's fine. What about tripping? Make it work, please. You saved on the trip. That's fine. Get your shield. Daze you. I don't want you leaving. So can I move in front of this door? I can. And then where is that? The little one. How much HP do you have? 20? I've got something that'll do more damage. I'm sure. Alchemist Fire burns for 3 turns. Definitely not enough damage. Coach your weapon. Coach your active weapon. That deals poison. Can I also just... Let's see if I can ice and then get them fall prone on top of that. Okay, they saved on that, but there's still a chance that they could fall prone.
This will do nicely.
Some blood.
Three. Shield. Ooh. That's okay. She'll be fine, probably. Do I have any advantage against? Yeah, I didn't think so. How much HP do you have? 12? Wisdom save. Wisdom is 12. So that probably won't go the best. You have 17. I'm gonna throw this grease bottle over here and hope that you fall. I'm gonna light it on fire next round if I get the ability to.
I'm heating up.
And then, Karlach, just go ahead and smite this. Or entirely miss. That is totally okay, too. That's less okay. You're supposed to be so strong. Yep, that was a big whoops. Okay. This one's a little frustrating, isn't it? What am I trying to walk around? Why am I walking around that? Really?
Taking position.
Hey, I'm just gonna need you to go ahead and perish. Thanks. Lae'zel shall save today. I believe. Don't. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. I was thinking about setting it on fire, but I kind of forgot Karlach is here. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Anyway. That's tragic. He's gonna go down. That's okay. He's not. He's not. I'll stand here. That's an unfortunate miss. Alright.
I missed this. What's this?
I'm fully dead. I have a revive on my scroll. That's genuinely not a big deal. I should have got a Karlach. I don't care that much about me dying because I have a revive on my scroll. Do I have anything to throw over there? I definitely do. Get some acid damage. Path is interrupted. How are you? I hate that you got back there. I hate that you got back there.
Wouldn't see this coming.
At all. Concentration broken is fine. Lae'zel's gonna finish this off. It'll be fine, and then I'll get everybody up. Please don't hurt these people, Lae'zel. Just get them up. I'll get Karlach up in a minute. Put myself outside. Put Astarion outside. And then grab Karlach. Oh, don't hit her. Okay, I got so scared. I got so scared that I was actually gonna hit her.
Positioning.
Okay. We'll do a short rest. And then... Are you gonna have your little freak out? There it is. Okay, freak out time.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Heck yeah. Alright. Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
I will say it forever that I think specifically Astarion and Karlach's voice actors fucking killed it. Everybody killed it, but I feel like Astarion and Karlach are given the most emotion. Oh, okay. Are just given the most emotion.
Something good here, I hope.
And they took it and they ran with it. They did so good. As for letting myself die in that, I don't care because I knew that I'd be able to, like, come back from it. But early on, when I did the Harpy fight, it was hell on earth because of how much time I wasted just getting everybody up. So I was like, I'm just gonna let myself die and then focus on killing these people instead of spending each turn, spending everybody's single action turn getting them up. You know? Let me see. Let me read what you said. Do you have a plan on how your team should look and be skilled? What do you mean by that when you ask that? Because I just want everybody to be sexy. And then I want to dip my toes in a little everywhere. Astarion is my little lock picker. Lae'zel disarms people. Karlach hits hard. Shadowheart, I'm probably gonna respec her into Tempest so she does more damage, or fully respec her into Life Domain so we have better heals. I'm a Warlock, I'm messing with that for the first time, so I've got to figure out how I want to go for that. Paulson, I rarely use him, to be entirely honest with you. Same with Gale, I also rarely use him. But my main party is probably going to be me, Shadowheart, Astarion, and Karlach. Ad? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna use this ad to go pee. I'll be right back, and then I'll repeat all of that after the ad.
Why won't you trust me?
Thank you, I'm sorry, I just give me 1 second. Hold on.
I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
Okay, I'm back. It was the perfect opportunity to use the restroom. Let me know when the ads are over, and then I will repeat what I was talking about. Let me see, though. Ad break is finished. Just remember a video when BG3 came out, and it was one of the worst spells. Because you could just double attack and have more of your turns. Wait, which one? Which spell? The True Strike? I remember that's what we were talking about earlier. For me, it's over. Huge! Fantastic. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, my main party is most likely, since I'm a warlock, I probably won't have Will in my party too often. I might stick with Lae'zel instead of Karlach this time, because the whole GILFyanki sitch, but also I really love the disarming abilities that Lae'zel gets. I think later on I'll try to give her the menacing attack as well, because I don't think she has it, does she?
Eager for battle.
No, she doesn't right now. I might give her the menacing.
No one stopped me yet.
Astarion I like to keep on me to lockpick everything. So it'll probably be me, Astarion, and Lae'zel. And then I might respec Shadowheart into Life Domain so she can be the official healer. And then she gets Spirit Guardians. Because I think Spirit Guardians is really good. So I think... Hold on, my cat's getting in my lap. Hi, baby. So I think that's what I'll go with this run. My normal runs are usually me, Shadowheart, Karlach, and Astarion. I need to diversify my party really bad. My last playthrough, I didn't have Astarion in at all. It was me, Will, Shadowheart, and Karlach. Because I was a rogue, so I picked all the locks and I never used Astarion.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How could you withstand the heat? I liked the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How in the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith. Their tiefling sold up at the Druid's Grove. Might look there. Let's bring up Damon.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Let's do it. One of these days I need to play this game instead of just watching people play it. Do it. Do it. Hi, Steph. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry. I think I said thank you before I went pee, but I had to pee really bad, so I kind of forgot. Thank you so much for the, what is it, 14 months? I appreciate it. Hello. And yes, Vine 2025. I just want everyone to be sexy. Everybody in the party is already sexy. I just also want them to look slutty. You know? I want them to show, to happily and proudly show off how sexy they are. And if that means that nobody is wearing pants, then so be it. You know?
What's hiding here?
So be it. Alright. Is there anything back here? A couple of chests. Couple severed arms, severed body parts. They can be nude. They can. But here's the thing. I am a believer that, you know, the nude body itself is beautiful in an artistic way, in a romantic way. But there's something about just having it slightly decorated. Slightly decorated. That I'm just like, oh. You know? You know? It's very nice. It's very nice. I understand based, thank you. Hi, Mozzie! How are you? It's Mozzie or Maisie? I'm sorry, let me know which one it is. I'm horrible with names. This is all exploded. Let's go. Where is my closest waypoint? I don't have one! Okay. I guess we're gonna go fight some gnolls. I really can't right now, though. So how do I plan on getting myself out of this one? Where is my waypoint? There's gotta be a... Ooh. That's a bummer. Anyway. The gnolls are there. There's gotta be a waypoint somewhere nearby, right? Oh, are there gnolls there? No, that's not the gnolls. That's where we got Karlach. Oh, hey, there's a body! I didn't realize he was sitting there. We're all starting stands or just me? Oh, I am for sure. I love him. I love him with my entire ass. I love him so much. Forget names within 30 seconds. Occasionally it's rough. Truly. Truly. Let me do this. Do a little tab here. Astarian, I would like to take these. Filter craftable. Healing. Get some more healing. Bloodlust. Alchemist Fire. I'll do all of that later. We're fine for now. Okay, where is... I really don't want to fight the gnolls, so we're gonna come down this way for now. I could have sworn there's a waypoint somewhere. We're gonna get into the goblin camp. We're gonna sneak our way in there. I'm gonna save beforehand, just in case it goes poorly. And then... I'll get my waypoint. And then take Karlach to Dammon. And do all of the things that don't require a fight. There's the roots. Oh. Yep, alright, bye. We are all horrible at perceiving.
And druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Ah. Inspiration. Phenomenal. Ah, Kibo. Stop. Okay. My goodness. Go this way. All right, bye.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Laser?
It is much more lively than the GILFyanki slate's level.
What's that? Oh, is this Joaquin's Rest?
You'll never want to leave.
Screw it, I'll take Joaquin's Rest. Am I gonna get in the cutscene here? Saving? Mountain Pass. Dragon Rider.
The skill of a dragon rider. Breathtaking.
The dragon is above me. Where is the waypoint?
And then they won't stop pestering you.
Where is the waypoint? Oh, it's like right up here. That's why. Okay.
Smoke. Something's burning.
And I got it. Perfect. Okay. Now that we have that, I'll come back here in a second. We are gonna take Karlach to go see Dammon. I don't think I have any infernal iron to start with, do I? Where do we even get our first piece? I'm looking it up. Hold on. First piece of infernal iron. Oh, it's in the village. I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. So perhaps that means we'll long rest now. And then go do that. So where? I'm gonna go to Joaquin's Rest and then come back down this way into the goblin camp. Perchance, perchance. Don't want to deal with the gnolls currently. Let's go see. I have a bunch of stuff to sell anyway. So let me organize my thoughts in my brain. I'm gonna send that to Karlach because I don't know. Add to wares, look at camp supplies. First and foremost, send all camp supplies back. So they're not in the way and don't accidentally get sold. Add to wares. Oh, whoa, whoa. Did I just put something on? Hold on. Did I just put that on? Can I wear this?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It says that I can. Okay. I'll take that for now. Personal note, soft letter, tough letter. Oh! 9 fingers. Oh, wow. I never read this note. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look where M. Kerwin is. Get digging, you'll find it. Okay, I'm gonna save the tough note. I've received many more reports on attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger wind up somewhere facing a ditch. Okay. Well, we're going to add those to wares. I'm gonna keep that other one for now. Okay, now we're good. Alright, into the grove so I can talk to Damon and sell this stuff and potentially get some things, and then we'll go do goblin camp stuff? I guess. Because I don't want to do Joaquin's Rest quite yet. I accidentally found it. So you do the entire map before moving to Act 2. I will do a lot of things. I can't guarantee I'm going to do everything, because there are some things I think that I've never done, so I don't know that they exist. But I am going to be as thorough as I can be with the knowledge that I have.
Get back, kid.
So let's go.
Told you I don't have it.
I don't have it. All right, what is this argument happening up here? I'll do that later. Never mind. Let's talk to Damon first.
I should speak up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. Just kidding. I guess Karlach's not going to talk to them until after we have the infernal iron. Add your wares to offer. Balance that. Sell all that. Scroll of mage armor. And you know what? I'll keep it. Here's some bones. Here's a bottle. Here's... No, actually, Karlach, do we keep your pants? Oh, I don't want to sell those. That's part of the DLC. Not DLC, sorry, mods. Sell that. Give me all that. Give me more fire arrows. And roaring thunder. Thank you. And then, yeah, Karlach, I don't think you have anything to say, right? Oh, wait, you just weren't close enough.
Oh,
that's so silly. Hold on, let's see what happens.
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
All the women are hot. They are. They are.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron? We'll keep our eyes open. Where should we look?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
The pause between that. Hi, Andy. Andy, how are you? And you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Because she's fine. Because she's fine. Burn me. Karlach, my beloved. Hi, Draco. Hi, Nico. Nico, look at her. Look at the Baldur Gate. Hope you're having fun. I am. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. All right. We'll keep our eyes open.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Not currently, but thank you. All right. And now we're gonna long rest. How many times have you played? I've completed the game twice. The first time I didn't really do anything. And then I completed it all by myself. And I've started it 3 other times? Started 3 times, finished twice, and here I am at my 4th. Or however many that makes this. Real? Yeah, I want Karlach to end it while also, and you're right. Ah, yes, magnetic iron. I guess let me talk to
Looking
her.
ahead. What's on your mind?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
To lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war.
Ow.
I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I want to murder Gortash. Specifically, if not for anything but for the way that he hurt her. if I had to give you one singular reason on why I want Gortash to die a slow and painful death, it's because of what he's done to Karlach. You know? I've started 7 times and I've yet to finish. Oh, see, my starting the games and not finishing. So oh wait, I forgot I totally have another run with Juzo. We gotta do that one again. Hold on, I'm gonna go yell at them. Okay, there we go. So let me see. My run I have with a druid that I stopped playing because it was before I was super interested in the game. But when I first got this game, I played it with 2 people and it was not a good time. And then we never played together ever again. So we had literally, I don't even know how far we made it. I don't even think we ever got out of the fucking Druid's Grove, to be entirely honest with you. I don't even know if we ever even made it there. But it sucked. So I never played that one again. And then tried to play solo on my own. But I wasn't super interested in the game, so I dropped it. And also at the time, I couldn't stream with it. I just could not stream the game. I could not use my model, and I didn't want to use my PNG. So I started it, dropped it, picked it back up to do a run with 2 people. We did like a dessert-themed character run. But we also, no, we just never picked that one up again. It wasn't that we didn't have fun, but we didn't pick it up. And also, again, I had issues streaming it. So that's what, 3 runs down? That's 3 runs down. Started and finished one with Juzo. Started and finished one on my own. Started another one with Juzo, and we're in, the last thing I remember is being in the Emerald Grove during that playthrough. And then I have my run with Omen, where I'm a cleric. And then I have this one. Yeah, that's what I got going on. BG3 is really, like, bad. You get addicted. It's horrible. It is! It is, and I love it. And I love it. And now I want to do all the origins. All the origin stories. Does this have a limited number of subclasses or all the official ones? I'm pretty sure it's just a limited number, but I will be entirely honest with you. I have never played D&D before. So it is a limited amount, but I know they have an update coming out sometime this year to add subclasses. So I know that there's like giant, they're also going to add giant, like giant's a race, right? Yeah, they're going to add giants. So I know Omen wants to do a giant barbarian. And are they going to add gnolls? I don't think they're going to add gnolls. Are they? I don't know. But they're going to add more subclasses and races and stuff. And there are mods. Yeah, true. There are mods for it. But yeah, anyway, those are all of my Baldur's Gate runs. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron. What does it do? What does it do? Yeah, it sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Very true. What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Not today. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Is there anybody else that I gotta talk to? Does Will have anything to say?
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. All right, let's do a little long rest because I accidentally used a short rest in the menu. That shouldn't even be a thing. I'm still upset about that. Freaking, I was trying to inspect something and the inspect button is T. T is right next to Y. Y is the short rest button. I was in the level up menu and it still let me accidentally short rest. Anyway, I'm upset.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Oh!
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you, Warlock? That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess, Will's patron?
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? No. You better not lay a damned finger on Karlach. Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. I've never said that to her. I'm just gonna say don't touch her. Scram!
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you
Sorry
done?
you're a devil now, Will, but you're still really
broken,
hot.
A price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta. I don't agree with her methods, but she's fine. I get it. Me next, me next, please. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. I get it. I get it. Looked up the update, both subclasses. I was curious about her in the new patch that's coming out. Looks like I won't have to wait long. Let's go. And let's get to my next point here. Will, I am so sorry that you're a devil now. However, can I use them like handlebars? Yes or no? Yes or no? Thank you, that is all. Good night.
Thanks.
Good night.
Careful, I bite.
Please. Please, 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 please. Sorry.
Still alive, so that's
All right.
progress.
He does not have a bow and arrow, but that is
not?
fine.
never
All
mind.
right. Will
Time
first.
for a chat.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Half-truths and devil packs, you're not worth the soil you stand on. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Oh, well, warlock answer, maybe. What do you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Hi, 2x4. Those are face riding handlebars? Yeah. Exactly.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Whatever you say, pretty boy.
On my way.
Every thrust you say.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. Warlock, defying his patron, that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous, or a very stupid move. I want to answer with more class and deity specific things. Class, race, deity, patron, but let's do... He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Starion, do you have anything that you want to share with the class tonight?
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Nope, okay. That's fine. Does anybody have anything to say? No? Maybe? Gail's tummy doesn't hurt? Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. To bed. Alcohol? No. Why is it still 80? Is that just... Is that a... Oh my... Withers! It is a tactician honor mode thing? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, if it's a tactician thing, because I'm pretty sure I did story in the other ones.
We meet again,
Oh, God.
as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What services? Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Okay. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Okay.
You're late.
Kizu!
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Kizu! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. How was BT3? Oh my god, tell me about everything you're doing, please. Tell me. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name's Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I'm currently doing a solo GILFyanki Warlock run. How are you? Hello. The best Withers mod. So here's the thing. I turned it on for another, or not even I turned it on necessarily. But we turned it on for our other run that I have with a friend of mine, Omen. And it, I forgot that I had it on when I started this run, and then I went and I got Withers from the crypt, and they were there. The big. He raised with the memories upon his chest. Yeah. Anyway, hi Halo. Withers be withering. He is not withering, that's for sure. Wasn't until Withers rose from the dead, spine creaking. It was so good. Selenth and I were doing parallel dirge runs. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking of making a dirge run a sub goal for this or next month, maybe. I think I'm gonna make it a goal if we get the 300 plus points that we need this month. There's gonna be a game key giveaway, an IRL workout stream, and then maybe a dirge run. Potentially. Because the only way that I could do an evil run is if I'm paid to be evil, because being evil makes me sad. Being mean makes me sad. There is a Less Dead's Withers mod, and it turned him into a twong. It dies. I thought I cleansed people's hearts with GILFyanki. Thank you. Yes, welcome. Welcome to my GILFyanki run. Her name is Gretchen GILFyanki. And I love her with my entire being. So welcome in. This is the place to get your Gith and Gilf fill. Haven't done a dirge because I feel so much guilt being mean. No, literally. It's so funny too. I popped into my friend Cole's stream yesterday, and he was doing a dirge run, and he was just so unapologetically evil. And I was like, how are you doing this? How? All right, you were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
To lend some aid, huh? Will these hirelings be joining me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I will cleave soul to body. There we go. Huge. Put that on the side. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you, huh? Huh? Why is it so easy for you, Withers? Who are you? Fess up.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I wish I could romance Withers. Yeah. What power do your big naturals hold? All right, you mentioned a cause. Helpful no one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
All right, bye. The magic is stored in the boobs.
I'll give it a shot.
Brother in Christ. Toss the packs in. Baldur's Gate version of P is stored in the balls. Alright. Gale's tummy still doesn't hurt. I think we're good to just go.
Always room for more.
Mugwort on the ground? I'm not gonna take that from their camp. Okay. Let's see. We go to the rest, and then we'll go to the goblin camp. I wonder, only front development, but what's with the back? What's with the back? Somebody had a preference with this Withers mod. That's all I can decipher. All right, goblin camp. No, not goblin camp. I'm going back here, actually. There is somewhere we need to go first. Oh, actually, pause. Pause. Everybody gather around. Gather around the campfire and sing this campfire song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Well, I guess let me do this real quick. One moment. Bum, bum, bum.
I hope
I love
Mizora
that she
flies
plays
into
with
the blades of a
scratch.
windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
That won't pay the bills alone, if you ask me. As somebody who was in a profession where there were many a paid for booba, it will absolutely pay the bills all alone. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Everybody's got their preference. All right, join me for a
seems
second.
like you have
Take a Starian's place for a moment. Come here. It can, it will. It can, it will, and it
My faith
has.
will guide me this way.
I guess Karlach doesn't need to be here, does she? Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Need something?
You and my party take Karlach's place. Shadowheart, come back here.
Onward. Ever onward.
What now?
Shadowheart will come with us. Do I need? Yeah,
Never wanted the easy path.
let's try it. Let's see. Okay. What about the bills and pay? Are you back from ads? Are you back from ads officially? This way. This way. I'm getting lost. Yes? I was saying, as somebody that previously worked in a profession where there was many a paid for booba, it 100% will pay the bills. Everybody has their preferences. Everybody has their preferences. And I saw many a beautiful woman that had a very, that was incredibly top heavy with,
That will fit in my pack.
a potential lack of the backside. And they were doing just fine. Just fine.
Open up.
Oh my god, I didn't get any of this when I passed by earlier. A P? Oh, a personality? Yeah. Hi, Austin. How are you? And as somebody that has neither, I still had my bills paid. So, fuck yeah. Alright, saving here. Oh, perception successful. Do we want to go there first? Or do we want to go here first? There first, here first, there first? Let's do this first. Let's do this first.
Anything of
Don't
use?
mind if I do. Alright, let's try this.
found them like?
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Let me pass. I don't want any trouble. Curious, I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded.
Okay, and?
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows.
What about my
Or
back?
You turn around,
Oh.
and your backside gets the same treatment.
Gotcha, okay.
Strange
Glad we
symbol
figured that out.
glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Out of my way or I'll cut you down first. I have advantage. I have a +5 for intimidation. An advantage and a +3 for persuasion. Or just an advantage on Illithid. +3 and advantage. Sounds very nice. Knock on wood. It might not be too nice. We'll do a guidance. I can't double guidance, right? Yeah, it's one or the other. Oh, there we go. Oh, 13. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it!
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Okay. Alright, let's go get that waypoint. Very nice. This is the blacksmith. Shabby wooden doors. Let's go in here first. These ones. Oh my god, look at all this. Close all that. Oh no, Astarion! I'm sorry, I didn't need to talk to you. Can you move? Thanks. I'm trying to steal and you're in my way. Very nice, okay. Potion of healing. Mugwort. Potion of sleep.
Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Indeed it does. Alright. Deliver specially requested plants to cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. There is indeed a cellar. Don't you worry. We're gonna get there in just a moment. Rules of 3s. That's the extracts. We don't really need that because I already know the rules of 3. More mugwort. Antidote. Round flask. It's all worth something in the end. Every dollar counts. Every dollar counts. Alright, what's over here? Perchance. Finished this application. It took me 2 gaggle episodes while watching Blizz's stream and a little to finish yours. Oh my goodness. I did a massive application yesterday. I did like an egg donor application because screw it, you know? And it took so long. They wanted me to describe like my personality and all of that stuff and my temperament as a child, and I was like, wow. This is bonkers. It was such a long application. They were like, what's your personality like? And then they were like, include pictures of yourself, but they can't be selfies, mirror pictures, or pictures of pictures. And I was like, my brother in Christ, what do you mean they can't be pictures of pictures? How else am I supposed to give you my baby pictures? Thankfully, I had a few that looked like they were scanned in, so I was able to put those. But I was like, huh? How does that work? I don't know. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, okay, so they got like 2 pictures of when I was 18, but they didn't get any of me like as an older adult. because all of my other like older adult pictures are like selfies for the most part, or mirror pictures. And they also didn't want people that weren't consenting to be in them, and those were like all my other pictures. So I was like, okay. So, I don't know.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
Bruce! Thank you so much for the 29 months. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? At least they can't exploit eggs the same way sperm donation is exploited. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a much more difficult and different process. I don't know if they'll accept me though. I think my family might have too many issues, you know? My family might have too many issues. They're like, hey, you're pretty mentally unwell. We actually can't take your eggs. And I'll be like, you know, that's fair. That's fair. But also, what if you did anyway? I don't know, make some sort of genetic super child, super autism child. Maybe they could be the next one to cure cancer, you don't know. Maybe they'll have a hyperfixation on biology. The uber instincts of my uber autism. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to get back to me, but it's gonna be interesting. Quite an interesting process if they do. Truly. Or a challenge for therapy. Oh, like the child to be a challenge for therapy? Who knows, maybe. I hope not. It was kind of cute though. At the very end of the application, they were like, do you have, if there was one thing you could say to the, like, people who take your donation, what would you say? And then they were like, if you got a chance to say something to the child after they turned 18, what would it be? And I was like, oh my god, that's actually really cool that they have that. So of course I put some sentimental crap because I was like, I think this needs to be said. Not that I thought it was crap, but I, you know, I was feeling a little sentimental. All right, move out of the way. Move out the way. Get the lever. They're gonna ask them. They're gonna have an awesome Warhammer collection, and you're right. And you're right. All right, bone cap. Oh, this is the fight. Hold on. How do I want to go about this? How do I... Scroll of Grease, potentially? That could be funny. Let me see. How many oil barrels do I have? Just the one?
Radio note. Move unseen.
All right. Also, yes, egg donation can still be exploited. Like, for example, look at Elon Musk. However, I thought that Austin was referring to how with sperm donation, it's a lot quicker of a process because all you do is kind of, you know, and then you're done. And so I think there's a story about like a couple of doctors that have like hundreds of children because they just did that because they're gross and sick. Whereas somebody donating their eggs, it's a much different process. I can't just go into a bathroom, dig out my eggs, and stick them in a test tube, you know? That's not how that works. Alright, let's do... I guess I can't do that. Can you call out to your little friends? Or are you gonna run? Interesting. Yeah, call out your friends. Bring them over! Bring them over! Eldritch Blast that guy.
Another day, another fight.
Done.
Can't give up. I want to blow up as many of them as I can. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, Shadowheart.
And lethal.
Who has disadvantage? What kind of weapon do you have? I'm still gonna try. You just step forward a little bit, right?
Or you break.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate. Not that much of a disadvantage. Try and get them all over here if I can. And then big blow them up, maybe? She'll not react. Maybe I'll set the grease on fire. No, they'll make it over here in a second. Hit this, Astarion. Break them out. Was there even any... Was there one in there? No, it doesn't look like there was. Okay. Come over here. Everybody come over here. Yes, there we go. It begins. It begins. I must get more of them over here. More of them. Maybe I can just... That's fine.
Got to focus.
Are you guys a little close to that blast? No, it'll be fine. You'll be alright. Trust me, you'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find. Maybe you always learn one way. Maybe. Alright. Hey, you weren't supposed to come all the way over here. I'm gonna shove you all back. Damn, I need protection. I'm in pain. Okay, alright, good turn. Great turn. Alright, Blazo, can you throw this guy all the way over there? Very nice. Blazo, I'm gonna have you throw that guy too. Because Astarion can't. Alright, I'm just gonna do this now. Funny. Smack this guy, Astarion. Oh, Astarion. Come on, do better. No healing! I can't throw you because I am weak. Goodbye. Why are you threatened? Can you throw him, Shadowheart? You can. Bye-bye.
Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle.
She failed. Manfred, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Stop trying to bone chill me. Set yourself on fire. Set yourself on fire, you creatures. Throw them into each other. There we go. Very nice. And let's see, who hurts the most? I mean, any of them with the arrow kind of do, but this one's for short rest. I can manage that. Hit this guy. Miss Lae'zel! Lae'zel! What hurts the most is being so close.
Keep them guessing.
And having so much to say. Watching you walk away. Never knowing what could have been. And not knowing that loving you is what I was trying to do. Anyway.
This fight didn't go the way I wanted it to. I should have just blown them all up instead. This is unfortunate, truly.
Alright. And get up. Get up. Do not let this creature. Do not let this creature. Drop your weapon! Just kidding, I can't command undead. This is tragic. Why not? Oh man. Did I join at a bad time? What do you consider a bad time? Was it because I was dead, or was it because I was singing Rascal Flats?
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes? No, that it sounds like you came in during a great time. Oh, Shadowheart's dead now. It's suddenly an awful time. Horrible, bad, unbelievable, nasty, nasty time. Lae'zel, can you do something about these guys, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Took you long enough. Oh, and you've lost it. And you lost it. And now they're hurting the twink. Oh my god. How could you let this happen? The Twinkie's in danger. What do I got here? Burning hands? Hello. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Well then. I wish I had like a thunder wave, but I don't have that quite yet. Quite yet. You are immune to gaping wounds, so there's no reason to do any of that. Donk! Goodbye. Get off me! Oh, okay. Oh, well then. Hey! Goodbye. I do not think so. Shadowheart, I would like you to get up, but also I feel like maybe there's no point and I should just keep killing these guys. No, because you can bludgeon, actually. I'm gonna need you to... Girl, I need you to get up. I need you to throw your weight around here. Handle yourself. I'm gonna go all the way over here. Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Alright, Shadowheart, you can't smack anybody yet, so just heal yourself for the time being. Ooh, Astarion. Be kind to him. He's only a twink. And if I stand here, can I get you both? I can! And I got neither of you! I am so unbelievably disappointed in you. All of you. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Every single one of you is an extreme disappointment. Goodbye. What? He barely fell off the edge. Oh. Alright, Shadowheart, can you bonk these guys with your big bonky weapon? What are you holding? Yeah. Tenacity! You barely do any damage. Can you do something? Please! Please! This is so tragic. I don't feel so good. Disarm you. Lae'zel! And also the fact that I can't just walk right here is ridiculous. I'll say it. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to say it. There we go. I should have healed you, but I thought you would have been able to do something there. I was wrong. I was wrong. Baby. So you have 1 HP. You have 28. You have 18. Let's do... You can't bleed. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast ya, probably. +3 from Agonizing Blast. And a 1d10 of Force. Okay. Alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. I didn't even want to have a good time. I have never once in my life considered having a good time. I loved being miserable. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Everybody get up! Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go!
Quickly.
GG's. Alright. Everybody hurts. Everybody hurts. How are you not falling into the hole? How?
Time for some bloody work.
How?
Ready.
I know it's arranged, but please work. Thanks for your 1 damage. All right. a fiery, painful death into the pits of hell.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I can't do that, alright.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you literally have a whole 7 HP. Oh, I never put that weapon on you. I don't know if it's better or not. Get away from me! How many times do I have to shove you? Oh, Lae'zel's dead. Alright, I'm just gonna redo this, because I don't think... How many Revivify scrolls do I have, actually? Hold on. 1, 2... Do I just have the 2? Oh, no. Do I just have the 1? 1 second. I just have the 1. And that one still has full health. Alright, we're just gonna redo it. I tried to gather them all up to blow them up, but unfortunately, like 4 or 5 of them had bows. Bows! So they were attacking me from a distance, and I couldn't explode them! Okay. Anyway, we're gonna do that again. Let's see, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I want you all to die. To die, to die, to die. Everybody, I want you all to be murdered.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel, you are strong. What can I have you do? Can't. Target is blocked. Okay, so I can't. Or can I? No, I cannot. But it'd be funny if I could, right? Why? Why? Why does that not count? You can know them by breaking it if you want the XP, but to fight them one at a time. Yeah, I just wonder... I want to see if I can do this, because I think it'd be funny. What do you mean? Why can't I? I thought I could shove you into the pits. Can I not? Can I not simply shove you into the pits? Okay. And I'm just going to do... Now, Lae'zel, just do that every time.
Unseen.
Do that every time.
Not one false move.
Oops, survival failed. Okay, you're not in that one.
Into the shadows.
Can you actually hide? Thank you. Alright, just in case. Shouldn't linger. Just keep doing that. Alright. They're all empty now, right? Yeah, I think they're not gonna come out now, because I destroyed the one.
Forward.
I think there's... Is there one still in this one? Hold on.
Into the shadows.
Ah!
Objective noted.
Wait, what do you mean? Why couldn't I walk? Anyway. Whatever, okay. Cool! I thought that they would still be in there. Because every time that I've done this fight, they have been in all the caskets, as opposed to just the singular one. I'll take it. I love a free win. But after I killed the one in the middle, they were just all gone. I've literally never experienced that before. Never experienced that. Go up here. Me either, yeah. Curious. Curious.
Empty.
Take all the bottles, Lae'zel. Take them all. Take every last one of them. Missed some. There we go. Alright, who can do this? Can I do this? Let's find out. Astarion standing in front of it. Speak your name. Tell it your name. GILFyanki, my name is Hazira. Hazira. Examine the mirror, trying to understand its magic. +3. Plus 47. 20.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name.
Lie.
I do not know this name.
Darn it.
If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. I'm an ally, an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Oh, what if I am?
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
And if I... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I didn't study. I didn't know there'd be a quiz. I wasn't ready for a pop quiz, but I guess that's why it's called a pop quiz. Oh, not knowing anything about D&D makes this so much harder. What if I just said he was a foul, wretched creature?
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
For a bad rash. Treat burns to cleanse a wound and to clear a rash. Balsam. I should know this as an apothecary. I can smell it. To clear a rash, right? Shit, screw me.
You will be.
You will be purged, followed up by nothing happening. I'm nervous. There it is. Oh no, don't explode me. Wait, I want to see what happens. It just keeps doing that, right? Do it. Oh, where are you going now? Hey man, can I come in now?
Maybe not.
Damn. Alright, anyway. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, I want to try it again, because I don't know if I've ever been behind this. I don't know. Astarion, you can stop crouching now. Don't get me wrong, you look great. However, here's the thing about me. I will save scum because I'm here to have a good time, okay? I'm here to have a good time. Examine. Let's see if I can get this again. 13, I'll take it. It's no 20.
The magic is old and wavering, but the face...
All right. What if I tell you my real name? Anyway, I'm gonna lie again. An ally.
Remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay.
I studied
who
this
made
time.
deals with dark gods.
I studied this time. A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love. I'd see my enemies suffering, or I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I feel like that one.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Yay! Let me in!
Laboratory.
The other
Where
ones
they
just
hiding
didn't seem right, you know?
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like if I said I'd see my loved ones... I mean, I don't even know. I have not created a backstory for my character, therefore I have no loved ones. Also, I'm a GILFyanki, so... and then the I see my enemies suffering. I feel like it'd be like a prideful answer, you deserve death. Or something like that. I don't know. That was my thought process. My useless thought process. What do we have in here? Research notes. Raised dead. Failed gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed came back as ghoul. Hard to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation and clone failed. Hard to kill both ghouls. Resurrection failed. Why magical curse? True. Resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? The book offers help. I shall read it. The necromancy of the... Perceive? Can one of you guys perceive? No? No perception? And if it blows up, what then? Alright. My loved ones are usually great swords, but sometimes a compass will do! Can't reach this. Why not? Because it's behind the... Let me in. Let me in. Open. Open says me. Open says me. The evil eye. Wait, give me that. Cool book. This. 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 Thank you. This. This. Thank you. Alright, over here. A wooden chest. Oh, so many scrolls. Very lovely. Very nice. Thank you. And I will. Thanks for the bones. Crystal ball. I play a run where I just take everything that I physically can. No!
Need something?
If you're offering. Sorry. 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 I can't help it. When he talks...
Something the matter?
Not right now. Not right now. When he talks, I forget everything, you know? I forget it all. Nothing matters anymore. I would love to meet Neil. If I ever get a chance to, like, see him at a convention. I normally never really do the whole autograph things, just because I'm broke as hell. The only time I've ever done an autograph thing was with Dante Bosco. And I had him sign a piece of paper of him as Rufio. But I would do it. I would do a Neil. A Neil, I almost stepped right on it!
Delicious.
A Neil autograph. Very nice!
Someone's left.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Sarian. Do a little save. Oh, don't. Please.
Let's go.
Okay. I got nervous still.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Oh. So true. Drop the tone, tuck it into your pack. Take it. Is there anything in there? Okay. Nice perception fails, losers. Ahaha. Okay, anyway. Research notes, we've already searched all that. We searched everything up here. What is it? This room back here we go. Thank you. Take all that. Everybody has pockets. Hold it all. Very nice. Pull the lever. That was dramatic. Pretend that that was super dramatic, okay? I need this. All right. Think about how cool it would be if you started a jug band with all these bottles, right? A jug orchestra. We could. We have enough. We have enough. All right, I've already searched this entire room. I think... Yeah, we've already searched this whole thing. All right, back up we go. Whoa, so cool and dramatic. Yeah. So dramatic and cool. Whoa! Jesus. I get jump scared by some of the, when some of the things render like that. Bottle, regular bottles, jugs. We're going to add all of those to wares. Lae'zel has some stuff on her as well.
Reaction.
Organize that. Send that to Karlach. One more time. Add to where? Wait, hold on. No. The poo scraper. The poo scraper. And the nut buster? That's bonkers. Anyway, you know what? Actually, hold on. We're gonna keep the nut buster. I'm sure I could use it for something.
No time to dally.
And then 1d8, 1d6 plus 1. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against this target gains true strike, but also tenacity.
On I go.
All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Save.
What path lies before me?
I'm saving him.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
I'm a lizard.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's as good a reason as any, but I'm still going to stop you. You do know that, right? It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? I would if it was Wolbrin. But it's not. So release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
+5, +5. +5, persuasion. Am I inspired, perchance? I am. 4 times. Again! Oh! First try. Hi, Inks!
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Alright. Alright. How are you? How was your day? It was good. It was good. Frick. I'm gonna be very careful about this. Alright. And we go! Get him down. Get him down.
I need a quick word.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me? I'm gonna tease him a little bit.
Free me and find out!
Okay. Anyway.
Bagakabara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with it?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
I'll travel lightly from now on, he says. Will you? Will you, Barkus? You don't look like a surface creature. Why are you here?
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I love Barkus.
Let's
Bye, Barkus. He's going. Look at him go.
I'll take that.
Bye, Barkus. Look at him run. Bye. Anyway. Speaking of, where is his backpack? I kind of forgot. Is it somewhere over here? Is it down here? Anyway, I love Barkus. How profound, honestly. Honestly. Oh. Everybody's not attached. Hold on. Come hither, my children. Yes, yes. Follow me. Group up. Group up. I missed him. I missed him so much. So, in my playthrough with Omen, I made my dream visitor look like Barkus. Only to later have Omen... I hit the brake, and then Omen hit the release brake as I was walking away. And sent him flying. So then after that, after he, you know, died, I kept having to see him in my dreams as my dream visitor. Anyway, I'm just saying, I never thought of romancing the gnomes before, but then Act 3 Barkus happened, and I was like, you know what? Actually, I get it. And that's that. And that's that.
Let's see.
Have I it been in here? Hold on, let me go in here. I'm gonna steal some things. I see a cup. Cup, thank you. Plate, thank you. Cooking pot. Cooking pot, thank you. Oh, a Snow Knight necklace. Got a torch on the ground over here. Are they gonna think that I'm stealing? Hold on.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Exactly. I love when everybody else minds their business. Okay, well that, like, wasn't stealthy in the slightest, but sure.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so now I have the key, and the key belongs to...
Don't mind if I do.
It wasn't considered stealing, so I think it's fine. The key belongs to underneath here, where I'll be going in a moment.
Moving ahead.
Can I just go in there, or is it considered stealing? No, I could just go in there. Very nice. Alright. Come hither! We go down. We go down! Hello. Hello. Oh. Alright. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, boxes. I will be opening every chest, so if that bothers you, I don't know what to tell you, man. I need as much money as I can get. I've got to feed my family. My family is a very large ragtag group of misfits, you know? We must do what it takes to survive. More jugs. More band! Band. Another shovel. Thank you. Nothing in the wheelbarrow. Can't take it. Very nice. Alright, let me grab all that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, did I not grab that? Whoopsies, hold on. Thank you. Alright, in we go. Here's a question. Do you take rotten stuff? I do! I actually have approximately 5 rotten tomatoes in my other playthrough because I plan on throwing them at the fake dribbles. Or whatever, what is his name? I don't know, but the clown in the circus of Act 3, I plan on throwing them at him. I will sell everything to get my hands on so I can buy my statue and armor in Act 3, and you're right, and you're right. I always avoided all of it. That's fair. I did accidentally eat one of the tomatoes, so that was a little tragic. But worse, I've eaten worse things. I didn't die.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Starian, disarm that. Very nice. Thank you. Let's read that. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. I did not do that in my playthrough with Omen or... Ooh, Susser, not susser. We'll see. I didn't do it in my solo or my playthrough with Omen, so I think I'm gonna try that for this one.
Let's crack it open.
I love the circus, it's so much fun. It is! Aww. Be inspired! Oh. There was thieves' tools. Oh well. Haha! Thank you. Infernal iron.
Let's.
Fantastic. Thank you. Alright, down we go. I'm gonna grab all the torches. We need to make sure we have everything so we can go to Damon and sell it. The Shadow Heart. Can you break this?
On I go.
How much HP does it have? 10? Did that not do anything? Oh, Oh, no, it did a little bit. It just didn't show that it did. Okay. Yeah, just keep doing that, Shadowheart. Good job. Ooh. This part specifically, if any of y'all watched me play Enshrouded, this part specifically reminds me of the crypts or the hollow in Enshrouded that I got stuck in forever because I kept sliding down and dying from poison damage. And it was awful. Awful, 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 awful. Grab the rope. Grab the rope. In the barrels. Very nice.
I'd better take a peek.
An axe. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So, I think... Let me organize all my stuff. What weapon do I want to modify? Probably, maybe the axe. Potentially. Add to wares. Add to wares. Do you have that? You do have a torch already, so we're gonna do that. Add to wares. Sell the short swords.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Club. Yeah, I think I can sell all that. The halberd. Got all that. I'll sell the trident too. Those, alright, let me look at these boots and all that. Speedy, where dashes or takes a similar action during combat that gain 3 lightning charges. Who would I give that to? Potentially... Lae'zel, maybe? Alright, you gain +2 to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Who has clothing?
Keep a blade close.
Light armor, definitely armor, definitely armor. Who is clothing? I think Karlach, right? Potentially? Maybe? Camping supplies. Nope, that's throwables, which, I mean, are basically the same thing. Some of those were throwables, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they weren't. No, not add to wares! Not add to wares! Send to camp! There we go. Whoopsies. I almost made a grave mistake. Grave mistake. Tough letter. Keeping that. Have I read these? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's about the hags. Potion of healing recipe. Add to wares. Oh my god. The amount of stuff that I have picked up. And all the way up until here. Add to wares. All the way up until here. Add to wares. Oh, and the painting. I can't wait until I can eat these tadpoles. Not add to wares? Oh, I accidentally grabbed the tadpoles, that's why. Add to wares, and...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Is that everybody?
Action, not reaction.
Oh no, Astarians I didn't do. Infernal Iron, toss that onto Karlach, because we're gonna go grab her to do that. Smoke powder barrel, I can't wait to use that against somebody. Blacksmith's notes. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5. Very hard. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Markings, red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source underdark. Notes, gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Okay. Pike, add that to wares. Blueprints, hold on to those. Where's so? I will be doing that Underdark fight as well because I also want to use it to forge some armor. All right, Susser Bark. I hate opening this and seeing a bunch of friggin' exclamation marks. Ah! I didn't accidentally on purpose eat a rotten carrot. Mushy. No. No. All right. Hi, Omen. Omen, how are you? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Omen, please? Out of context, a wild sentence. Which part? Which one? What did I say? I talked for so long, I forgot. All right, I need all of these gone. Get out of here. Get out of there. Thank you, Cosio. Oh, tadpole eating. Yeah, I can't wait to eat these worms. I love eating worms. They're so delicious. All right, did I go through all of this already? No, I didn't. Fantastic. Yes.
Another step forward.
All right, we got the infernal iron. Now, there's the Suser bark. I've been playing with my webcam all day. Yeah, getting ready for your hot ones. Guys, Omen's gonna do a hot ones stream. You should watch. You should watch. Can I steal this? No, I won't. Okay, save here. Save here. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. When the ad starts in 2 minutes, I'm gonna go run and grab a snack. Can I open this? Are they gonna get mad at me?
Trust me.
I don't remember if they consider this stealing.
With pleasure.
Looks like they don't. At the start of the turn, the wearer gets movement for 3 turns. Who should I put this on? I need to put... I need some fucking armor, man. Oh my... How do I not have, like, anything? How do I not have anything? This is friggin' tough, man. Okay, into the well.
How about this? Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well. 21! Fantastic. Beautifully done.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Climb down the bucket rope.
They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
All right, am I ready for this? As ready as I'll ever be, probably, right? Right? Okay. We need to play an actual D&D session one day, maybe like a holiday one-shot. It would be my first time, so maybe. Maybe. All right, Austin, look away. No good armor early game, to be honest. Yeah. You craft in this game? There is... What? You can craft certain armor with Damon with Infernal Iron. You can make one piece of armor in the Adamantine Forge. And then I don't think you can forge more after. Okay. Staring? I mean, stare at your own discretion. I'm just looking out for you, you know? Oopsies.
Well, that felt good.
There's a weapon in the forge as well. A weapon forge as well? The Suser bark one, which is the one that I'm gonna do this time around, because I've never done it. I'll need to figure out where we go for that, but I also just want to get the spiders out of the way. I don't think this is gonna go too good, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh no, my snack. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab my snack. 1 second. While the ads are going. I am back. I only do this fight if I'm level 3, 4 minimum. I'm level 2, right? No, I'm level 3. Okay. Maybe I'll just steal everything first. I have ideas. I just need the ideas to work. Can you open these like a normal person? Maybe. Heavy chest? The babies are the real killers? No, they are! Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon the parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. Transcendence. The irony of getting Scroll of Web. Okay, let's see. I wish this wasn't out of range and I could just shoot it down now. Like, how nice would that be, right? Can I say what I always do with the Monarch Spider? No, because I haven't fought it yet. So let me try first. Because I have things I want to try. And I wanna learn and try and fail and succeed on my own before I ask for help or something like that, you know? Very nice. Thought you've been here often. Yeah, but I mean, there's totally different ways to fight this thing. I've probably fought this thing 3 or 4 times at this point. Something like that. But I've only done it once on my own. But I still want to try. You know? This will be my 2nd time doing it by myself. I'm eating a cheese stick, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. Better to go over to that one or that one. I feel like I usually do this one. Maybe this one. Oh, no. Dang it, Astarion. Why do you have to do that? Everybody climb up. Alright. Just keep hiding. Do this. Let me do a hard save too, just in case. 1 second. I know there was already one there, but just in case. No. No. Do not perceive me. Why did you walk up there? This is why I need to disconnect the group, because they do shit like this that pisses me off all the time. I had Astarion walk back 2 steps, and then my character decides, oh, you had Astarion walk backwards 2 steps? What if I walked forward 5? Ah! Anyway. the whole 2 damage that you did with that. Ah! It's me and the group. Alright, Lizelle. You can't really do any friggin' disarming traps. You can do a trip attack. Hehehe. Stop trusting him to move smart about halfway through the game. Halfway is so generous. So unbelievably generous. Give me this. Where is it? Can't throw too heavy. Shadowheart. What do you mean? I don't know how this works necessarily, so I'm gonna wait to use that for a different thing. She's trying her best. Well, her best is a little friggin' rough, okay? A little friggin' rough. What do I have in my pockets? What do I have in my pockets? Let's look. Fire resistance, sharpness, antidotes. Very nice. Fire. Fire. Earth. Okay, but also double difficulty. Can you just make this work? That's what I'm talking about, Shadowheart. That's what I'm talking about. Ow! Stop webbing me, you freaks. Frighten a creature. Do I want to frighten any of these creatures? Potentially, maybe. Spell slots. What if I just Eldritch Blast? No, disadvantage. Am I at a disadvantage because I'm enwebbed? No, it is because I am there. Oh, hello. Can you just peek over the edge, actually? Alright, that one is under. I could just jump over there, but then I'd be there by myself, and I don't have a lot of HP for that. Is this gonna work on you? Can you please? Maybe? It is! Very nice, very nice. I like that. I like that very much. Very good, very good. Alright. Good job saving on that. Can you just finish them off, maybe? Nope, you can miss. You can entirely miss. Okay. Stop webbing us, you freak! He's webbing all over us. He's webbing. What if he fell over? Ugh. Ugh. I will not use my action surge yet. Yes, everybody go down there. Yes. Yes, it's exactly what I want. Move slightly forward. Save on web. And I don't know if that'll affect us, so I don't. Guys, stop making a big deal out of it. So what? We're stuck in a web. Get over yourself. it's not that big of a deal, you know?
Let's do this.
Cooped up in a cave. On a Wednesday night. Advantage. Ah! Ah! What does it matter? Dunk. Very nice. Good job, Astarion. Good job. Stop! Hi, Corbin. Also struggle to pick up if it was Wednesday night, or if I say early Thursday morning. Yeah.
Smack this guy. Yeah, fucking kill him.
Close enough. No, actually, I do want you to die. Can I? Damn, he saved. I was like, maybe I can get this guy to fall over instead. I did not. I indeed did not. Alright, Shadowheart, can you move over here? Oh! Another day where I am disappointed in Shadowheart. What's new? What's new? Another 14, very good. No, don't do it. Ah! I specifically said not to!
Oh man, that's such a shame.
If only you had listened. Why? Why can you not just... This is the type of shit that makes zero sense to me. This is the type of shit that makes absolutely, utterly zero sense to me. Why would I go all the way down to climb back up? Why? Also, as for whatever you said being ableist, I don't know. I did not see what message you tried to send. But if you click the link, or do you mean the word ableist is? The word ableist just, by definition, it means something that is being derogatory or discriminative, towards disabled people or disabilities in general. And so that document specifically is a list of words that by their origin or their definition are inherently ableist. Yeah, you're good. Sorry. I realized you were asking what it meant. Sorry. Sometimes a lot of people will send something that doesn't go through and they're like, what did I say that was wrong? And I'm like, I don't know because it didn't go through. Oh my god, hello? That wasn't very nice. Alright, Shadowheart, can you do me a solid? And do something. I'll count that. That was something.
Still on my feet.
That was something.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Dang. I tried to get it down here. You climb up there. Disadvantage, but I'll take it. Ugh! I miss on a disadvantage, I miss on an advantage, I miss with neither! Ah! Stop webbing us, you freak! What do you mean, miss? And why did you light everything on fire? I see. I see. I missed, I hit the web. Got it. So it was my sword that lit everything on fire. Shadowheart, please. Why did it just zoom in on her freaking grippers? They just gave us a prime foot shot for zero reason.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Why? Just die. Dear God. Actually, yeah, let me go. Can I go that way? I guess I can't walk over that. That's a little silly. Whatever.
Time to strike.
I'm safe here for now. Up, and then of course you go over there. That's not very nice if you ask me. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. And you know what? I'll do it.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Moving ahead. What's
All right.
inside?
The dead goblin child, Omen's favorite weapon.
Something good here, I hope.
All right. And save. So here's the thing. What do I have? 2 level 1 spell slots or Shadowheart.
Can't give up now.
I'll take that for now.
Never wanted the easy path.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Dogs. Feeties.
Breathe deep and move.
It means the feeties. Alright, I wonder. I can't help but wonder what your world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. You might live forever, so you can make it be. I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see. Everybody move over here. I do not want to be caught. We are hiding. We are hiding. Alright, how do I want to go about this? I have some ideas. Can I... Let me save right here. Use the spider boot for this. The spider boot? Do I have the spider boots? Oh my god, I have the spider boots. I feel like I should give them to Lae'zel. Because she's a melee. Oh yeah, let me look at this too. Steelforged sword. I have tenacity on the Morning Star, so maybe I'll keep that. And you had them, but I didn't want to say it. Thanks. I didn't have them earlier, though, right? When I was looking for specific things. 1 alchemist fire, 2 alchemist fire. If this doesn't work, I'm...
All right.
Running for 3 turns.
Seems like the best way.
Running for 3 turns. Oh, it didn't hit as hard.
That one probably won't break, will it? Oh, it did. Fantastic.
Burning. Burning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Why are you not crouching anymore? Okay, so that's that. So that's that. So this is love.
These boots have seen everything.
How far can I throw? Not a barrel. This does 1 damage, so maybe I'll just throw that. I'm saving before this. Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Hope this ends well.
Oh shit. So here's the funny thing. The ring light for my my ring light stand. Let me just show you guys. My ring light stand perfectly blocks the number of damage that shows up on the screen. So I try to look at my OBS to determine what it says. And I thought that that was 1 damage, but it was indeed more than that. See how annoying that is? I need to move it. I need to have a better way to put my ring light up. But it literally... This is why I never know how much damage something has, is because it literally is perfectly blocked on my screen.
Silly. Very silly, very silly.
Alright. Plant, plant! Alright, what else do I have then? That does more damage than that. I have not picked up, like, any smoke powder bombs. I have the barrel. But that's it. Can I still... Okay, can I just smack him for now? And then I'm just gonna do this. Oops. I missed that until I get caught. But I don't think I'm going to get caught, knock on wood. Because I blocked its way over here. Okay, so there was those. There's more down there.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh. You don't see me.
Light on my feet.
You don't see me. Disconnect. Don't fuck this up for me, you guys. I swear to God.
Just out of view.
I need this little guy to turn back around.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, I got rid of all of those ones. So that's good.
Have to keep going.
How much damage can I make that one do? Maybe should Astarion do it? Would Astarion have a better time? 4 to 17. And for my final act, wow! Okay. Teleport over. Are you gonna teleport over here? Well, I'm not in webbed. Alright, you are 31. I need to look at what I have. Drow poison, simple toxin, basic poison. They're all immune to poison though. I'm pretty sure. Disadvantage. From equipment or target outside of normal range. I'm sorry. Why would I have a disadvantage from my equipment? It's definitely the target outside of normal range. But I've never... Have I seen that before? It's too far. Yeah, from range. Oh, okay. Bummer there. I guess the equipment one would be like if I was wearing... You know what? Yeah. The equipment one would be like, oh, you're wearing armor that you're not classed to wear or something like that, right? That's what that would be. Not proficient. That's the word I was looking for. Shadowheart, what do I want you to do here? Distract our enemies with illusion within 3 meters of the illusion. Interesting. Alright. Don't be in webbed. Stop being in webbed. Let's focus on this one. I feel like this is not going to go so well, but I want to try anyway.
Time to push my luck again.
Do I have another one of those? I don't, but I do have ice damage and also Eldritch Blast. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. My goodness. Yeah, everything's too far out of range because I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Alright, 7 damage. That's something. I'll take that. Get out of the stop being in the acid. Stop being in the acid. Don't do that. I'm gonna trip it. Please help. Please. Please. Stop being eaten alive, yeah. Have you tried Sorcerer yet? Yes. My Sorcerer run is in the Underdark? I think it's the one that I have with Juzo. Hey, little guy, I need you to fucking die, okay? Yeah, it's my really pretty drow with like the slick back braid. That's my sorcerer.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, I fear. Okay, I was right to fear.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, you didn't even do that much damage. And you missed that one, and now you're in opportunity range. Why all of that was just so bad? And then Lae'zel missed again. My goodness.
This is your end.
And here they are. And here they are. Tragedy. Alright, Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to take charge on this one, okay? I'm gonna really need you to take care of these guys, okay? You still have a scroll of burning hands, but that's not gonna go too well, so maybe I'll just do... Oh wait, what can I not? Why can I not cast? Is it because I'm... Is it because I'm poisoned? Is that a thing that I can't do? No, that would be silly. Is it because I'm... What's the reason? Not proficient with equipped boots? Starian, fine. Jesus. Scroll of Grace. Can I... Oh, I forgot they have like 7 HP. That's a bummer. Okay, and then... Okay. Very nice. I wish I could throw you. I can push you. No, I can't. Barely. Parasites. Exactly. You are not immune to force damage. However, you are in a spot where it's not gonna matter. So, where should I try to shove you? I'm doing it anyway. And I shouldn't have. If I go all the way over here for now, would I be safer here?
Time to strike.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? All right, where's my explosive barrel? I would like to cause problems. Who has it? I was pretty sure I did. Oh, well, definitely not that. Remove that from wares. Is it? Did I accidentally include it in my wares? Is that not it right there? Where? Ah, there it is. Yes, thank you.
In my best interest.
Sorry, Shadowheart. It was so worth it, though. That was, like, really worth it, Shadowheart. I promise. I swear. Where's my big heal? Oh, girl, you were supposed to stand like right outside of that, not right on top of it. Silly. Disadvantage, high defense. What about these little guys? Can I?
On the move.
Not enough. I can't throw you. I don't have enough movement to throw you. That's so funny, actually. I'm holding it hostage. It's in air jail now. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not close enough to do a double hit here. Am I? Oh, can I? No. No, that wouldn't hit. I killed that one, so I'm content with that. Don't do it. Oh! Hey! Hey guys, remember when I was like, maybe I could be here? And then I indeed could not be there. And I'm technically not, yeah. Disadvantage. Get that guy. Shove him too. Or don't, you know? Whatever floats your boat, I guess. At least get out of that. And then Shadowheart can't heal anybody because I decided to get into this fight after doing all of that. Didn't I have a false life scroll? I do. Who should I cast that on? Maybe I shouldn't cast it on anybody right now. I feel like I can do this. Famous last words. Only does 1 damage. Trying to be very careful. Very, very careful here, okay? Casual scroll of burning hands. I'm not close enough for that, though. Alright. I wish I could just gather them closer to me. Oh well, alright. Astarion needs it more? Yeah. I was holding a health potion, right? I was holding a health potion, right? I've never had the health potion damage somebody before. Right? I was holding the right thing, right? Was I? Okay.
Taking position.
Very interesting. Very interesting. If you hit someone with it directly, it does impact him. I have never had that happen before. I've never had that happen before. Wow. What a kicker. What a kicker, man. Anyway, okay. Scroll of False Life is what I call the main menu. The menu when I want to order chicken tendies, but I have to order the chicken marbella like an adult. Why? Why do you have to do that? Just order the tendies. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to go about this time? What do I have going on here? Potentially, I don't want to use my strength potions yet. I feel like I can do this. Glorious vaulting, fire resistance, poison resistance. Maybe I should drink that. I should absolutely drink that. And then Scroll of Darkness. And if I did that, hold on. Yeah, let's wait till we're in. The boots, the boots, the boots! Blue boot bad. Blue boot bad. Oh yeah, they're on Astarion. Who can wear them? Shadowheart. Right? Shadowheart can. And what if I was large? I don't want to use it yet because I'm gonna long rest after this. This is so difficult! The smoke powder barrel was funny though. I'm scared to drop it and blow everybody up, but I want to place it. think...
Bit of caution never hurt.
Do that. Uh-oh.
I don't need any attention right now.
Be careful. Okay. Oh my god, cute! The spider's like,
What path lies before me?
I do also need to kill all those spider eggs still. And I'm gonna try and get knock the spider web down. Let's see. Wait, hey, what the flick, man? Darn. I guess I'll just have Lae'zel throw the smoke powder barrel again. It really is the little guys, you know? They're the worst. And you're gonna get hellish rebuked. Save on it, I get. Wow, not the critical 15 already. Why I use fire arrows instead of the fireball magic trick? Because I forget that I have that. I have object permanence issues, so if I'm not on the character that has it, I'm like, yep, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. All those are killed. It was semantic, and it might aggro them. Would it? See, I don't think that far ahead.
Can't slow down.
I guess we're there for now. Astarion. Oh, there was a gameplay reason, didn't want to be rude. No, you're fine. I was honestly answering your question. I was just saying, sometimes I just really forget. And I don't know what makes the difference of which. Also, sometimes I still kind of forget which is an action and which is a spell slot. And I'm like, oh, well, if I do an arrow, it won't expend a spell slot, even though this is an action on some people. You know? Sometimes I just forget what's what. Sorry, get that guy. Oh, or don't get that guy, that's fine. And then walk through the poison. Okay. Poisoned, disadvantage. This is... Yeah, I'd have to touch them to do that one.
Got to move.
We love-hate action economy. Yeah. Suffer disadvantage on strength checks. They also receive penalty to melee damage. Oh, did I? I did indeed take it on accident. Fantastic. I'll take that. All right. Plus 80 can cry as a free action. Take what you can get.
So silly. I haven't done this fight in so long.
Target too far. What if I tried? 14.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll take that. And then, yeah, Lae'zel,
No
come
time
over
to waste.
here. I don't know if you can reach. Not enough movement. Didn't think so. Also not enough movement. And I can't throw that far. What if I threw the Nutbuster at it, you know? Bleed for 1 turn. Oh, okay, I figured out the Astarion advantage attack thing, so the sneak attack. So you can do it if you're sneaking up and you're not in combat yet. Like, I used it earlier on, I can't remember who, not Gimblebach, but another guy, where we had not been detected yet, so I was able to sneak attack him. But in a fight, how you can do it is when the character is surrounded. So if, say, I guess I can't really example on this, but let's just say that, like, me and Lae'zel, or even just Lae'zel, was right next to this spider, like right here. and within melee range of the spider, then I could use my sneak attack arrow on it, or my sneak attack on it. So, yeah, no, so it's not sneaking in a fight. So it's when somebody else is in melee range. So yeah, it's when the attacker has advantage too. See, it's so much easier for my brain to just be like, oh, if somebody is standing next to someone, then I can sneak attack them because they're, you know, surrounded by somebody else. It's like a 2v1.
Lae'zel, why can't you reach? Why won't you let me die?
I'll try and show you. I'll try and physically show you, because I think my explanation's not getting through, unfortunately. Oh, you're in such a shitty spot, man. This is annoying. Okay. No, I do get it. Yeah, you're not the person that asked. I'm glad you get it, but the person that asked doesn't get it, and I want to make sure they do. Okay, so let me see if I can show you. So you see how these spiders are, they're surrounded by the rest of the party. So like I'm standing right here in front of this spider. So because I'm standing in front of that spider, Astarion can use the sneak attack on that spider because I'm standing right next to it. So I'm within melee range. So I can just do that. I'm not going to use it right now, though, because I really want to do that. And then this I have advantage, I think, because I'm technically... Oh, because it's got Guiding Bolt on it. So I have advantage because Shadowheart hit it with Guiding Bolt earlier. Boom. So there we go. Advantage.
Yes, here.
My faith will protect me.
Surrounded by 50. Oh, no, he can't be surrounded. Well, I mean, he can be surrounded as well, as long as the person that he's fighting is surrounded by somebody else. So, I'm trying to explain. If he's surrounded but nobody else is there next to the person he's trying to hit, then it's not an advantage, you know? Okay, Shadowheart. You should heal Lae'zel. The little bit that you are able to. Can you Sacred Flame any of these guys? Can you hit... Can you do anything? No, you can't.
No choice
Okay.
but to keep going.
No, you can't. Target is too far. What do you mean? Yeah, bye. Athletics failed!
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel. Come on. Come on, man. Jesus. Probably just go to a save before this. I don't know if I can do this fight right now. I flicked up on the last fight, unfortunately.
I flicked up on the last fight.
I don't want to set them on fire. It's funny that I hurt the little guy by trying to heal Shadowheart. So I'll take it, I guess. Am I annoyed? Absolutely. Oh my god, attack of top opportunity because of these little dudes? Because of these little dudes? And you still didn't die. What's in the pit? My future. My hopes and my dreams.
I am fury. I am death.
You threw poison? I threw poison?! I think my problem is I see something and I think I click on the thing that I see, and I don't indeed do that. Dang, yeah. Alright, let me see. When was my last save? Did I save when I got into the fight or right before? I feel like it was right before. So I might back out of this one for a little bit. I think I might back out of this one for just a little while. I think I need Karlach. I'm gonna go dual melee.
Best be on my way.
Starian, if you get us caught, I swear to God. They look identical because they have jokes. Wait, so what did I throw? Oh! I see! Wait, what? No, absolutely not. That's not happening. No. I have never seen the bottle of healing, like, poison. That's so funny. That's funny. Wait. I just thought I couldn't fucking see. I just thought I couldn't see. Yeah, no, I literally was like, oh man, hold on, let me show you guys. I'm gonna get out of this fucking fight though before I accidentally
Time to press ahead.
Come on. Come on, everybody. Go all the way over here. Yeah. Alright.
Another step forward.
Run. Run. Alright, huge. Save here. So I just thought that maybe what I did was I hit tab and then I fucking... Anyway, before I am interrupted again, I thought that I just looked at the health potion, but accidentally did that instead, you know? But no! It looks like a health! Evil! Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna do a big save here. Big save. So I'm gonna... Yeah, we're all a little too weak for that fight. So, there's another fight that I know I'm definitely too weak for then. If I can't handle those spiders, I definitely can't do the Kaga one. So I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go to the Goblin camp. Wait, hold on, we have the Infernal Iron. Let me do that. I'm gonna get Karlach, do the Infernal Iron thing, go to the Goblin camp, try and get some better armor or something, potentially. Karlach, let's switch you out with somebody. Who do I want to switch you out with? We got some Infernal Metal.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
All right.
You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Who keeps dying the most? Beside me, because unfortunately I can't switch myself out of the party. And on that note, I sleep now. Good night. I love you, Gossiel. I am playing modded, but it's the most mods are generally cosmetic. But however, I did not realize that the Faerun colors, no, the Fear Taylor's camp clothes give everybody like an extra ability. I did not know that until I got it. I thought it was just pretty clothes. Who do I want? Take Shadowheart's place. take Shadowheart's place. Gale's tummy is still doing fine. We're gonna go to the Emerald Grove. Oh, okay.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Zariel used to top me every now and then again, wanted me to fight, especially wicked target. Aren't you afraid it's going to overload your engine? Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
How can I say no to her when she looks like that? I do. I say no every time. But how? Look at that face. And also those shoulders. Ah, the shoulders. Okay, anyway. Soul coins are just that. They contain people's souls. Are you sure? I'm not sure you should be using them.
They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one. Try it now and see. I don't think we should spend soul coins for our own purposes.
You're the boss, I guess.
I don't want you to die, Karlach. How can you want to romance Shadowheart, bitch at every possible chance you get? Lovers need to be together. Hey, here's the thing. I am still meh about romancing Shadowheart. She's not top of my list. And also, if you think about it, I'm doing her a service because she keeps dying. So I'm keeping her at camp so that way I don't have to bear the thought of losing her. Or watching her miss all of her shots. All right, to damage. She doesn't die when you stop throwing poison at her. I threw the poison at her after she went down, actually. Okay. So...
What's up for discussion?
How fares the search?
I found it.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
I could do it. I'm built different.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I still wish that I could have a romance. Them and Karlach romance.
I have, well, something
I found
close.
another piece? I have another piece? Since when? I don't. I lied to myself. I was like, what do you mean? When did we find another piece? I have so many. And you know what? I will sell the shovels. I have so many. Oh, you don't have enough in exchange for that. We'll make it enough. We'll make it enough. All the stuff that's already in my wares, I'll sell to somebody else. MV! Hi, MV. How are you? Heavy crossbow. Hunter's mark. Let's see. Give me that. You still have like $100-something. So I would like that. I'm gonna give you the random gear I have in exchange. Not the Nutbuster. I can't sell that. Good enough. Alright, Ethel, are you still here? Yeah, you are. Okay. There we go. I'll talk to Karlach in a second.
Hello, Petal.
Hello, Petal.
Hey, brother.
You have enough money for me, though, Ethel. You do, you do. Sell that. Is that it? That's it. Wait, I thought I bought all that off you. Do you have more? You do! What if I bought it again? What if? I think I shall. Potion of greater healing, maybe. No, maybe. Yeah, I should. I should, okay. Thanks, Ethel. Okay, Karlach, what's up? Good night, 2x4!
Upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack
Bring
then.
it on.
Alright. Let's see. We've done our long rests. Saza. Barkus's pack. Oh, Barkus's pack was still over there. Hold on, let me go grab it. Where is it?
Serene. It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if you survive this bug's banquet.
I love the dialogue. Alright, Barkus, is your backpack in here? Oh, there's some stuff up here I'll take gladly. Makeshift spear. Alchemist fire. That could have been incredibly helpful earlier. Where? His pack is underneath them. Did I not already get that? Pause.
Here goes nothing.
It is under, right? Because there was a backpack that I already went through. Is it not here? More rotten tomatoes. Fantastic. Yeah, I already went through this. Do I have to just take the whole thing? Okay. I did indeed. I did indeed.
Ethan!
A wizard is never late.
Frodo Baggins.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means
to. Not an ad starting. Are you kidding me? Not an ad. That's bullshit. Perfectly timed ad. No, because here's the thing that pisses me off about it, Envy, is I literally have a setting on that is when I get a raid, the ad is supposed to stop. And like, that was more than enough time for it to not go through. Anyway, hi gamers. For any of you those that can hear me, subbers or Twitch Turbo users, welcome in. Hi, my name is Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I'm currently doing Baldur's Gate. And I'm so weak and feeble and fragile, and God, someone save me. Someone save me.
Welcome in.
I'll answer all of that again. Say all that again when I, Oh yeah, we're gonna go in that in a second. When the ads are over. Thank you.
Might be useful.
Hold on, I'm looting first. Looting first, looting first.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
Shovel. Bucket.
Fear of cowards lying in wait.
Karlach, should you grab this? Hold on.
You can take a day off.
A feast fit for an ogre.
Let me see.
You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Strength. Pull it out with your might. No, not Elixir of the Colossus. I don't want to waste that. Very nice.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
A narrow slit behind.
All right. And I will take the roasted meat too.
Mystery
Thank you.
meat.
Apparently I won't.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There we
Nothing
go. Very nice. I can't even see if the ad is still going. Is the ad still going? Normally there's a notification, but it doesn't, it's not showing me. It is not. Oh, huge! Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Vine. I'm a non-binary bunny VTuber. I use they, any pronouns, and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're about to catch some people fucking.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low...
This is my gilf.
Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
I love him so bad. Do the honors.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry about that.
Ruined. Smash.
Saving, hold on.
Oh, smash you!
How much HP do you have? 76. All right. Astarion, you start by... Perfect.
Get out! Out!
Oh, hey, buddy, that's not very nice. Not my concentration breaking. All right. Kibo. All right, where's my smoke barrel? Because I didn't use it yet. Did it end up in the crossfires of... Nope, there it is. Perfect.
Taking position.
Oh, that's awkward. Hey, guys. Hold on. I kind of forgot to light it on fire first. Ha! I thought I could throw it and then shoot it, but it broke immediately. So we're gonna light the ground on fire first and then throw it. Also, as for romancing, I don't know yet. For this playthrough specifically, I have no idea. I have another playthrough where I am attempting to romance Astarion, and he wants nothing to do with me because I am far too kind for his taste. But I simply cannot get meaner. I simply cannot. Ooh, not them having... Ooh, that's rough. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank goodness you missed with that one. Alright, how can I do this? Let's see. Scroll of Grease. Very nice. Perfect.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Fire. I got hit by that like a tiny bit, but that's not that big of a deal. And then I'm gonna walk away. Thank God you missed that, my goodness. And then I'm also gonna hit you. Tragic. And then I'm gonna throw this smoke bomb. Or I'm sorry, this barrel. Yeah, right
in
here.
my best interest.
Wow, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would, which is kind of tragic, but... There's that, too. It pisses me off so bad with that attitude. He does! He does. Shadowheart? I'm not romancing Shadowheart! I have no idea if I want to. She's not out of the question. But the more you tell me to romance Shadowheart, the less I want to. Weakening strength, non-lethal, weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. Maybe? Come on. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, you saved, but I'll take it. Don't accidentally drink the poison. Very nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Disadvantage.
I will ascend.
That's okay, Lae'zel. You could take it. Oh, I should have action surged that. That's not a big deal. Karlach's got it.
I won't give in.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, do the honors. Not the double miss. You could have done better there, Lae'zel. Come on.
At the ready.
I wish we could take the big weapon. Oh, she's knocked out. Okay, there we go.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
The realm, according to Bumpo.
I'm exhausted.
Oh yeah, Starion's down. That's fine. I'll get him in a
Somewhere
second.
to camp soon.
He could wait.
But that will fit in my pack.
So you hate true love? What? Because I said I'm not going to romance Shadowheart? At this rate, you guys are going to make me romance Gale. There was a torch, whatever. Starion! Up, up! There you go. Alright, what's next? I need to put that all the way away. Far away.
Don't
Far
linger.
away from here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Alright, that's all cleared. Was there anything over here? Like a survival check? Oh, hey. I'll take an autosave, sure. Ah, it's Tim.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Boo. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Whoa. Hey, man. We just met.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Gracie! What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
See, I'd give this form a shot.
A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Fix it or die by my hand. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. I'll do anything to get rid of this tadpole. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
Hope.
Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? I always tune him out, and that is the correct thing to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, so that was that. Was there any checks over here? It just looks like the perfect spot for a nice little dirt patch. Where's the option to tell him those horns are doing a great steering wheel? Ah! Ah! See, I told you. I know my dirt. I swear, I almost hear words over the sound of him going, I'm a tool, I'm a tool, I'm a tool, over and over again. Correct. It's like he's trying to speak to me. I just know it. All right. Walk back into the goblin camp.
Let's see.
Organize my inventory a little bit real quick. Hold on. Well, less organized and more. Do that momentarily. We're all according to Bumpo. This book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. Bird folk. Oh, cool. Okay. The dirt speaks to you? Are you a dirt whisperer? And maybe I am. Some form of subhuman communication. I just wish I understood it. Okay. They weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, the Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, its wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, ganassi, elemental folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked them what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were for the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of the billion boring humans to them. Yes, you were, Bumpo. Yes, you were.
Someone there?
Yes, your inventory is far too spread out for my tastes.
Making me sweat.
And yeah, you've got the crossbow on, so you're fine.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, no
Light
short
on my
rest. Time to attempt. Oh, this is all the Ethel stuff, isn't it, down here? Further down. Can I charisma my way out of this? Let's see. Into this, I suppose.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the Absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. We all look so pretty. Hold on. There we go. I had to get a screenshot of that.
How regrettable. creature. Does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for?
Even sweeter still. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Dissatisfying.
I like this guy.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre. GILFyanki, I know of your kind, but you're among the first I've seen. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
This poor guy, man. I feel so bad. He's just trying to talk to us. Let him speak.
Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I see. You're quite articulate.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy.
Oh my god, thank you.
Were I so lucky?
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Oh! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh! I think he just called you a snack, and I'll take it. And I'll take it. Dear God, please. Please. Oh! First try! Yeah!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Let's go. Do you never save before throws to reload? I've saved before throws. I just saved before that throw. I saved before I got into the conversation, and then it went well, so I saved right before the roll. All right, we're gonna go. Is there anything over here? I don't think there is. Knock on wood. We are going to do. Let's see. There's Ethel. Yeah, this is the direction of Ethel, right? Let's go do start that. Start it.
Enough. No, please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all come down? What's going on here?
Careful.
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Everybody's gonna die anyway. But it's a matter of how do I want everybody to die. Done that part in the earlier playthroughs. Which part? What part? What I'm doing right now? This now? Yeah, I've done this. I don't remember what options I've always picked. But I know not angering her is generally the best idea, but I do always feel bad for the brothers when I do that. Don't hurt Auntie Ethel. Oh no.
Sweetie, be careful.
She's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping.
Yeah, there it is. So now I have to kill them. How much HP do they have? What if I just killed them all? No, because if I kill Ethel, does she turn into her hag form immediately, or what happens? They don't have that much HP. I could just kill them. No advantage, even though Ethel's standing right there. Don't.
Over here.
Blood comes easy these days.
No. It's just, like, I feel so bad about this, you know? Like, they genuinely didn't deserve this. But, like...
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Down the
But
hatch.
also, I don't want to fight Ethel right now.
Oh, my stars. I didn't mean for this to happen.
If I didn't know, I'd feel horrible, but knowing I don't feel horrible. At the end of the day, I feel bad for Mayrina because I know why she's doing what she's done. And I get she made the conscious decision, but, you know, and she's facing the consequences of her actions, but it's still sad. You know? And of course, she is a hag. So, like... I feel bad when the brothers run off looking for her, you know? Serious death to us is 100 times better than a red cap. Yeah, that's fair. What happened? It sounds like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina. The girl who is staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Was that normal? I don't know, was it? Alright, time to read the note. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mom, alright? She has enough on her plate. Alright. So... that's where we're going.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna get to a good point where I can save, but it is 4 a.m. So Oh.
A chill runs up
Are we
your
getting
spine.
Are we gonna get it?
You feel like you're being watched.
Warlock and Arcana. With guidance. And I failed, but I think I have inspiration, so let me try. There you go. As for knocking them out, I think they still die anyway, because whenever they eventually get up, they go looking for Mayrina, so they wander into the swamp. So I think they die anyway.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
It's assaulting my senses. Alright. Loving note in a wicker basket. Take a breather. Have a bite to eat. It's on me. And you know what? I will use these apples. Oh! Don't all walk in there. Teehee. Just like that. Just like that. Alright. This area, it's up here. I have no short rests. We're bleeding for 7 turns. Alright, we'll come back here. Cause ow. Yeah, I think
Watch your back.
I am going to call it here for the night because it's 4 in the morning. And then I might play more of my run later today. I haven't decided yet because normally Omen and I play every Thursday. But they're busy. They're working a double, so we might not. Not me failing. I have to long rest anyway. And sooner if you pass the saves. Well, I did not. Oh, Gail's tummy hurts. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Gail,
times.
can you last through the night with your tummy hurting? You'll probably be fine, right?
You don't sleep well, flitting
Oh!
between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
It's so funny, I'm sorry.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a steak and lunge at the monster. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
If
I
only
feed
we
on
could have known
animals,
sooner.
Boars,
Ahaha.
deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Push into his mind, searching for the truth. I've never done that. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna try. A 2? Have I not done this before?
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to. Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
I mean, when he asks me like that, how can I say no, you know? Just a taste. It's just a little taste, you know? Too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Sorry.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion, disadvantage from rotting. That's funny.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I don't. That felt wrong. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know.
My face.
I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
You're welcome. Why am I rotting still? Open wound is starting to rot. Diseased. That's funny. Shadow heart. I need you.
If not over, then through.
Gotta save. Can I not just use lesser restoration? If I don't save?
Bloody.
We'll
No
see just in
matter.
case.
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Feeling less sure all of a sudden. I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust him. What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Okay. Anyway. I must admit I'm feeling less sure all of a sudden.
I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry. Not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or is it? Suddenly I'm not so sure.
Yeah?
Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself?
You're fumbling our queen. I'm not trying to romance her. I'm trying to get out of this conversation. conversation so I can go to bed. Ah! Maybe we should consider it.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps the devil has our best interests at heart and wants nothing in return.
Yep, exactly.
We could
Everything
throw
you
ourselves
said.
At his feet,
Uh-huh.
be they cloven or otherwise.
Yeah.
Or perhaps we shouldn't.
Yeah, okay. Anyway. Trying to manipulate me.
Bravo. You had me worried for a moment. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Oh, right. Can I get out of this conversation now so I can go to bed? I'm glad I made the right decision then. Haha.
Perhaps you didn't.
Cool.
See, sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. All's well, I hope. Aside from... I'd join you, but... a long way to go still.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Prayer of Healing. Lesser Restoration? Does she not have it on? Character sheet, spellbook. That was it. My save failing right as that happened. Okay.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the... If you're sure. Very well.
Alright, stay in camp. Thanks for healing me. Bye! I had the wrong one on. Normal rot. I'm not rotting! My wound is not infected. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'll talk to Astarion when I log on next time. Alright. I will quit here for now and find somebody to raid because I am tired. Okay. I'm so tired. I did not expect her to have that conversation with me. I've never had that conversation with her, so that was whoopsies. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna raid Vivi. All right. Boom. Vivi is playing the first Berserker. Kazan. Let's see. Me closing in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry, I didn't realize how late it got, and then the tiredness hit me, so I was just, whoo! Woo! Because I did start stream just slightly later than I normally do. There are my links and the Discord, or just kidding, where are my links? Hello? There's my Discord if you want to join it. And there are my socials and Vine Hellebore on all the platforms, and I mean all of them, wink wink. I will be back with more Baldur's Gate potentially tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. I might delve into some Monster Hunter Wilds instead. I haven't quite decided yet. I will think about it tomorrow. You know, I'll go to the gym, have a nice session, see what I'm feeling like after I get some food in me. And yeah, then I'll be back. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Montor, maybe. Don't forget to copy and paste the raid message. We're going to raid Envy with the spinning emote because they're actually the one that made it. He's so cool. A great artist. Bye, everyone.